Discovery, go and throttle up. throttle up.
Okay, day 2 of doing nothing but sleeping for long periods of time. Hi, I'm having a good time. Not. Band with a 65, human person at a 51 in there, Vanguard with a 34. That was last night though, anyway. How you feeling? Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm not going to say that I've been through the worst of it because then I'll jinx it. But, yeah. I basically slept since ending the stream yesterday. This is a week of the Mondays. Well, it's basically the Monday. January is the Monday of the year. So, we're just locked into Mondays for like the next couple of weeks. Yeah, Hellfish, it's annoying, dude. I had something 3 weeks ago, and it knocked me out during the holidays, right? And then during the holidays, when I took time off, I was fine. And the second I try to go back to the stream grind, you know. I think it's you guys. Stop putting your hands in your mouth. It's weird. Don't do that. You think it's not a big deal, but people notice that stuff. Don't do that. Get your hands out of your mouth. But it's crazy because the thing that I had like a couple weeks ago was not this. This is a different cold. They're both colds. Dang it. The one before I just had no energy. Now I have sore throat and coughing. So then, that's good. That's good. Great. Yeah, it's going around. It's going around. Indeed. All right, let's see. Anything here before we jump into Satisfactory? Yes. Yes. Satisfactory? Yeah. My schedule that I had planned for this week is completely screwed. So, let's just play Satisfactory. Screw it. Why not? New hat? No. Ad time? No. 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 No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not. What are you kidding? No, I'm not doing that. Anyway, Nick, I saw you ask. I'm not. I don't want to start a new save. I want to show people. A lot of folks have been asking since Cities, and by a lot of folks I mean like maybe 1 or 2 people. But hey, whatever. Whatever. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott said that. I had a couple people ask me, if I play Satisfactory. So I want to show them. I want to show today that we play Satisfactory. Yes, we do. Cheech, do you have a 3D printer? Yes, I do. I have 2 of them. They're currently in op right now. They've been inoperable for a little while. It's just a project that I haven't gotten around to fixing. The beds aren't level, and something else is weird with them. I think they bounced around too much in the move. Where the frick am I?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Give me 1 second. All right. I just got your first one and they're awesome. Yep. I went through 3 spools since Christmas. They are pretty cool. Where the balls are we? Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. All right, just give me... I guess we didn't finish the... Oh, yeah, I forgot they have, like, Christmas mode for this. Oh, dude, we should have done Giftsmiths. Dang it. There's an advent calendar in the hub. Oh, I forgot about this, dude. Now I feel bad because we missed it. Merry Fixmas! Alright, what the heck was I doing over here? I set up a train hub for something. I think it's got to be for quartz and for coal. Because those are coal... This is a coal deposit over here. The station is called Coal Quartz. You know that? They said you were good. Alright, stop. Stop raining presents. Stop it! Alright. Hey, Frank. Happy holidays, buddy. There's another one behind you. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Alright, so it looks like we were feeding... I was setting this up to feed coal from over there. And then we were setting it up to feed quartz from over there. That's cool. And then we have the choo-choo train. This is my factory, by the way. We're on the main approach right now. Huh. I gotta put the train on the siding here. Okay. Coal quartz is what we were basically doing, but we were setting up block I was trying to figure out the block signals. Hey, presents. There's no Fixmas gifts in my inventory. Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's. Okay. This is where we were doing Fixmas. Yay! Where's the present? Oh, there it is. All right. I've played Dyson Sphere, but yeah, DSP is cool, but I like Satisfactory. All right, how about that, huh? Jeez. Hey, Ren, thanks for the bits. Was that the blue line? I don't know. The T connected out there. Yeah. There was a reason why we needed coal and quartz, and I think it was to feed the main hub. But yeah, there she is. Look at that. Not bad. I'm like trying to figure out the last time we played this. Was the last time we played this like August? It must have been. Hmm. 24th of August. Oh boy. Wow. We really haven't played in 5 months? Man. Thanks, Ren. Thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah, I was setting up resource processing for the main, like the main feed into my factory there. The factory is that building with the gray and orange X's on it. That's the main factory. And yeah. Hey, S, what's going on? Yeah, there's a resource feeding room right there. You can tell it's a resource feeding hallway because of the way it is. Oh. Alright, let's go up there. You have a spreadsheet when you play this game so you can keep everything straight? That's fair. Oh, we're syncing everything. Ah. Sulfur? More like Bulfur. And then... yeah. Okay. Is Lumen on? Yes. Yes, it is. Recovering from staying up till 6 a.m. shooting Orion with your new star tracker. Neat. Hey, AP, what's up, man? AP, did you see the 97, dude? Check it out. Dude, I got most of the spray paint off of that thing, dude. She looks freaking mint. 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 Look at that thing. I cut and I buffed it, dude. Now... like, AP, you get the, I mean, you know this, dude. Anybody that works on cars know this. Like wrenches on cars for fun. You get to that point where you're like, damn. Now I want to fix, like, everything on this thing, and then we got to make it go fast. Like, I hit that point when I cleaned off the entire hood and cowl. I'm like, oh, shoot. Oh, no. I was sitting in bed last night trying to, you know, nurse this freaking cough away, right? And I'm sitting there just like, I could get new headlights. I could get a new grill. We could get 1-ton axles for this thing. We could get, you know, and then we could go rock crawling with it. We could do all this stuff. This would be great. This would be great. I want this. I want this. I want this. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I want to do that in the Jeep before it falls apart. It's fine. It'll be fine. S. You gotta get some sealer and put some sealer under there. Yeah, $1,900 freaking cart later. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact: they made it easier to they made it easier to place signs on ceilings. Just press C. I think it's C anyway. Turbo or supercharger? That 351 could do with a pro charger. That would be nice. Nice, mate. Alright. How do I... Alright, I got a muscle memory. Remember the controls. Okay, yeah, here's the factory. Alright. Bits. Presents. I wish you could get new headlights, 2,000 per side. I stopped playing the Fill My Cart game with your car. JDM stuff is getting rarer and more speno by the day. Dude, yeah, no, for real. For real, yeah, it's the same, dude, same thing over here. Not for, like, any newer Japanese stuff, but the good stuff. You know what I'm talking? The good stuff. Super freaking rare. Like, you're never gonna see a Supra on the road around here, ever. Like, not even in the summertime. Like, maybe once in a while, dude. But everybody that has those things is either holding on to them or doesn't want to drive them because, you know, the good stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's kind of the reason why I like sticking with my domestic stuff, with Ford stuff, because, yeah, no one cares. No one cares. It's just a truck. Who cares? I'm like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you want to sell me that? Want to sell that big block for like $200? Yeah, cool. Yeah, who cares, right? Yeah, duh. How are you supposed to say, is that a Supra then? I don't know. I don't want to ever get a vehicle and not want to drive it. Well, drummer, you know I love cars, dude. You know I freaking want this, I want that, I want this. I really, believe it or not, dudes, I actually really think about the purchases that I make with cars. I haven't... 97 was the last one that I bought. Because I really think about it. I really think, like, am I going to like this car 10 years down the road? Maybe. But yeah, that's why I'm very careful with that kind of stuff. You'd replace a fog light, $500. $500 later for a bit of glass, and it was just for one. Oh. Ugh. Nice, Dave. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you want to get the good 90s JDM stuff. Yeah, good luck. That's the same kind of thing over here, dude. Like, it's... Yeah, the real good stuff. Like, you can get stuff, but... It's some... You know, like, it's some sketchy freaking place with... You know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Alright. Anyway, I'm just getting myself reacquainted here. Oh, the foundries. Oh. Dude, I worked so freaking hard on these things. Look at that. I came in for the truck thumbnail, but this is satisfactory for you. Oh, great. Of course, I showed the truck for like 15 seconds and it freaking thumbnailed it. Why wouldn't it? Worked so tough. I'm only forget you existed. Yeah, it's mostly you guys' fault. Of course it's your fault. Why wouldn't it be your fault? Yeah, I don't need to get back into this game right now. Yep. Yeah, just, yeah, vicariously through me, that's fine. So yeah, these are my smelter arrays that we spent a good deal of time making. My brain is defaulting to Stationeers controls because we've been playing a lot of Stationeers. Crap. Hey, Tech, what's going on? Yeah, they charge a lot of money, John, because they it's always the I know what I have. It's not my wallet. Just living the dream. Yep, every day, dude. Yep, here's the back end of these things. So the smelter arrays were designed to scale up my resource production to anything beyond what I think I'll need for the factory. Rule of thumb is, you know, take how much you think you need, times it by pi, and that's probably how much you actually need. So, we spent a good deal of time really scaling this up. Old motorcycle parts are bad? Yeah, good luck. I know what I have. This part actually over here, this part with the train coming through it, ended up being one of my favorite parts of the factory that we built. It reminds me of Half-Life 2 for some reason. Yeah, just times it by pi. This is... Yeah. You might have ordered a 4-wheel drive conversion kit for your car. Oops. Good fun. Hey, quick question. When are we going back to Stugacci? I need a better computer, Cove. Cove, we need a better computer, buddy. Give me some time to move some funds around. Because my big problem with the Stugats, right, is I can't implement any changes because it takes like 6 hours for me to figure out like anything that I need to do with that city. I'd love to go back to it and build it up even more. I really, really want to. Like, really want to. But we gotta kind of wait. Well, I'll be back when the new PC arrives then. Okay. I gotta move some funds around is really, really fancy way of saying I don't have the money right now to upgrade my computer. I just spent a lot of money on the welder. I gotta get that all situated and gotta make sure that we get that up and running, and then yeah, just priorities, dude. That's all. What's bottlenecking City Skylines 2? My 6-year-old processor is doing it, dude. The 8700K can't really hold up to a 500,000 person city. All right. Yeah, the 8700K is fine. It's a good processor. It's just, yeah, cities, Colossal Order designed cities to work with a computer 5 years down the road. They did the same thing with Cities 1, to be honest with you. But see, it's not just upgrading my processor. My computer that 8700K is in, the one that I'm playing Satisfactory on right now, it needs a processor upgrade, and the processor upgrade is going to require a new motherboard. And the new motherboard is going to require, you know, new RAM, etc., etc., etc. Like, or I could just go and shop around and try to figure out stuff that works, which, don't get me wrong, I know. People are going to be like, oh, you just do that for it. No, I got it. Trust me. I got it. But, yeah, it's basically, you know, I have to kind of think, do we upgrade this computer that we have right now, or do I just build a new one? Just get a Pentium 2. Yeah. Well, H-Horse, if you're a game development investor, right? If you're like a company, right, and you're gonna invest in an indie game, right? An indie game isn't gonna be releasing once a year, right? The development cycle is gonna be a lot longer for that indie game. So you pretty much want to optimize it around hardware 5 years down the road, because that's when you're gonna have a that's when you're gonna basically think, like, if you do early access, that's when 1.0 is gonna be. You know what I mean? So it makes sense, right? Like, yeah, those are my power plants down there. Oh, dude, yeah, that's right. We worked on that water array. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right, size up, yeah. Water. Oh, yeah. Look at that. So, we have 3 elevator pumping stations. 1, 2, and 3. That's the high water pumping station. That's the hell pumping station. So, hell, high water. Or, no, that's the hell station right there. So, high water, hell, and I was gonna name that the cum pumping station, but cum, hell, or high water. No, that, I didn't, you know, didn't really think that naming convention through. Yeah, so we just named that the low water pumping station. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry? Yeah, it's the hell high water. And then I just named this, we named this one the low water pumping station. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to name it that. But yeah, we have buffer tanks and elevator pumps and then backflow valves and stuff. We did it right. The water is... That's the old water pumping station over there. I just kept it because I thought it looked cool. What do we use the water for? Aluminum? Hey, Feely boy, what's up? Have you been to the swamp? Yeah, I have a bauxite train that goes out there, Balbon. Alright, AP. See you, buddy. Catch you in the next one. Alright, man. Have a good night, buddy. This is our water recirculator. That's fuel oil going out to the power plants. That's a buffer tank. Check out the refinery manifolds, dude. These are some of the things that I'm the most proud of in this. Let's go up there. Or we could just not. Oh yeah. You're a buffer tank. Calling me fat? Beefcake. Hey, Source. Nice. Nice. Very nice. As you can see, I have safety railings everywhere, and all of my railings are perfectly labeled because we abide by space OSHA rules here. Where's the oil train? I haven't seen the oil train coming. Oh, it's coming back. Yeah, space OSHA. There's the oil train. I built a rail line that goes across the entire map to an oil station, and I have my bauxite stuff down at the swamp. I hate the swamp, though. All of my homies hate the swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Did you build a castle on it? No, I built a base on it, and we just poured concrete until it didn't sink anymore. Oil train, liquid freedom. Presents. Oh. He was about to board the train to Nova Prospect. I said you couldn't build a castle on a swamp, but I did it anyway. Fell into the swamp. So I built a second one. That fell into the swamp. So I built a third one, lad. That burned down, fell over, then fell into the swamp with a fourth one. That stayed up. But Father, I don't want any of that. I just don't want it. I'd just rather sing. No, you know, in a song up in here. Stop that! No singing! One day, lad, you'll see that. This'll be all yours. Oh, what, the curtains? No, not the curtains. Careful, you might get sacked. Yep. So yeah, guys, the way I build in Satisfactory, for the people that don't know, everything gets supports. Everything gets supported here. We support everything. No, I build support. Satisfactory, you can just make stuff float in the air. I don't do that. I try to build it so it looks like it has supports. Like my train lines across the entire map all have pylons to support the tracks. The spacing on the pylons is kind of realistic for the span. Due to the thickness of the track, there's a way to calculate that. Basically, longer the span is, the thicker the span has to be. Thick. You want it thick. So I have nice spacing on the tracks. Everything gets supported. Even conveyor belts, like elevated belts, I build out all the supports. With prefabs, it's really easy to do. You want it thick. Digital. Yep. And any refined resources, i.e. anything that's not ore, gets moved on a covered conveyor. That's how I have this all set up, and I think it's, I think the aesthetic that we built for is quite nice. I got everything covered. I'm covered. Where's the prefamulated amulite factory? Oh, it's that thing right there. See that building? That one. Yeah, this is the prefamulated amulite factory. Oh. This is my fabricator building, dude. So where we build the fabricator components. Pretty nice, huh? Bauxite train. Very nice. How you feeling today? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm dead. Alright, sweet. Cool. This is good. What's the point of the gifts? It's the holiday thing that they do, Sam. Yeah. It's kind of... I haven't played in a little while, so... I guess the holiday spirit is still here while Coffee Stain is on break. I'm pretty sure they're still on break. Alright. Okay, so, coal quartz. We're trying to figure that out. Let's head back out there. Let me get the train. We were basically trying to retrofit my tracks. The problem is that I built the tracks. I built these tracks before I figured out how block signals work, and to be honest, I've forgotten pretty much everything that we learned about how block signals work, so you know that's good. You know, I got that going for me, which is nice. Get off the tracks, Frank! 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 Oh, Frank! Frank! Yeah, we made the tracks loop over each other right there. I remember now. Ah, I remember you now, the so-called art dealer. And then... yeah, this is the coal quartz line right here. This is the coal quartz loop that I just finished this. You're a monster, so I know. I know. Oh yeah, I remember making this. Yeah. It's a long way down. Anybody get vertigo from that? I'm like, ugh. Thanks, Rojo.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Rojo, that was you asking me about playing Satisfactory, right? Was that you? I'm losing my mind, man. This sickness is freaking killing me. I'm not as sharp as I usually am. Oh, wow. Shaw, I know you asked about it, but dude, you weren't the only one. There's been, I don't know, like over the course of the past like month, there's been like 5 or 6 people that are like, oh, play Satisfactory. And my general rule of thumb with like streaming stuff is that if 5 or 6 people ask, that usually means like if someone took the time to ask, right? Especially people that aren't like regular chatters, that usually means that people want to see me play it. Was not, but I was here when someone requested it the other day. Okay, cool. Yeah, Funky. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, I was wondering. I'm like, what just happened? Everyone needed more safety punk. That's my build. Yeah, that's right. That's what we called it. Dude, Source, I totally forgot. We called it safety punk. Because there's freaking railings everywhere. I forgot about that. That's pretty funny. For every one person that asked, there's a dozen or so that also want to, but say nothing. That's correct. That's the general rule of thumb. Yeah, safety punk, dude. Put railings on everything, even when they're not needed. Put railings everywhere. You don't want to fall in this massively industrial factory. You don't want to fall. That would be awful. All right, so I think coal quartz is what I want to do. Yeah, Erudite, the infrastructure. Yeah, me. Yeah, I love building the infrastructure, highways and train tracks. For the people that watch, for the people that came in here from cities, does that make sense? Yeah. Kind of noticing an ongoing motif here. Somebody noticed, drummer. You guys, I was about to ask, do you guys want to ride the train? My transcontinental railroad here. And once again, everything is supported and graded correctly to work with the tractive effort of these trains. Get on the train. No! No! Yeah, here, I'll show you. I need a game that blends cities, Satisfactory, and Kerbal. No, drummer, it's okay. It's okay. We got railings. We're safe. See? The amount of safety railings that you put on a project equates to the amount of safety. More railings is more safety. All right? We're just being safe. You want to be safe, right? It's safe to jump on these trains. All right? You can either get on the train or you can get left behind. Why don't you have railings on your shoes so you're always protected? Well, I can't put railings on my shoes. That wouldn't be safe. I can't put railings on my shoes. The front might fall off. I just want to point out that other shoes without railings attached to them are very safe. Obviously, my shoes aren't. Well, this one wasn't, you know, because the toes fell off.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Anesthesia, 58-month resub. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Thanks, man. 58-month resub. Here, so check this out. We have a rail line that goes clear across the entire map, and yeah, it took me a little while to build it, and I did it without prefabs because I hate myself. That's the suffer. I suffer for the content. For the content. The content. Why are we stopping? Oh. Ah. The block signaling doing work. You guys want to hear a real humdinger? You see that road that I have right there? That road's 5 years old. Just thought I'd let you know. That I built that 5 years ago. That's how long this save has been going. I've had this save since update 2, and for whatever reason, it hasn't broken the game yet. Well, that's why we're going on a tour. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. Click left. Thank you. Switch block. What does this factory produce? Stuff. What you're supposed to do in the game, dude, is you work for a company called Fix-It. Their logo's on the side of it, on the side of the locomotive right there. You work for a company called Fix-It, and what you're supposed to do is send resources off of this planet for up that space elevator over there. Yeah, you're supposed to build a factory to build resources to send it up the space elevator. Yep, now we're getting into the hilly section. We got to go through the pass here. This is the part where it gets a little sketchy. The valley of the spore right there. But yeah, all the trains, I designed all the tracks to be to not go above a certain grade, so the tracks can't be too steep because the train, well, one, the train won't be able to pull the frickin' thing. The grading and the lines are optimized for speed. The same exact way that I build tracks in cities. Now, these trains have way more tractive effort, meaning they have a lot more grip, so you can make the hills a little bit steeper. The rolling resistance on these trains aren't nearly as good as trains in real life. Yes, I'm comparing this video game train to real life. Be quiet. Okay, quiet. I engineered the tracks within the physics of the game, all right? That's what I'm trying to tell you, all right? You can either like it, or you can get the frick out. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, no point. It is kind of like Factorio game, yeah, sure. $179 kilometers an hour. That's 110 miles an hour. These trains are a little bit different than real life trains. You know why? Because it's high-speed rail, but high-speed freight rail. What's SCIM? Zero. Oh, there's some trees in the way. That's how long this rail line's been here. How many trains do you have running? I have bauxite, oil, and that's it. Bauxite and oil right now. It's a little bit of everything repairing. Yeah. How many hours do you have in this game? In this save, I have 372 hours. Like how you got the tracks off the ground. Well, I had to raise them, Charles, so they're graded correctly. I mean, dude, the rules apply here. The rules apply here. The train will go faster on flat ground. It will go faster if the track's straighter. Watch. It's starting to slow down now because we're getting towards the station, right? Yeah, if trains in real life could brake like that, this would be really good. Oh, yeah, B0. I'll show it to you. sure. So if the tracks are straighter and flatter, the trains go faster. You can theoretically increase your throughput with a train on how you grade the railroad, like how you make the railroad tracks. That's exactly what I did, and that's exactly why I chose the route that I did. Actually, nowadays I could probably I could probably make a route that doesn't go through that mountain pass. I found a better way to go. If we wanted to work on that. I don't think it's worth it. The train makes it, these tracks are engineered just fine. Go faster! Yeah, I think. Nice lake. What about an ocean? That's probably the closest thing you're going to get to an ocean biome in this map. There is an ocean on the north side of the map, though. You're my waterfall. Wait, no, that's not the lyrics. Yeah, like I probably could have had up here the river. Over here, if we had, see those mountains over there? The one that the train is pointed at, not that one that looks like a giant beer can. That one. The ones that are way back there. If I'd made the tracks go further towards them, we could probably make the tracks flatter. But honestly, building the tracks in this takes time. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yep. Now I got talking head stuck in. Take me to the river. Can you add additional locomotives to give it increased pulling power? Yes. Yeah, you can do that. The trains are a little bit primitive in this game, dude, but yeah, you could do that. See over there? That ridge right there that's behind the locomotive? If I made the tracks go left of those trees and go up there, we could make the tracks flatter because there's a valley over there that we could make the tracks go through. But I chose to make them go through the mountains because I didn't know that was there. And also, I call this the redwood biome because it looks like Northern California. And yeah, it's pretty. It's very pretty. I really like it. Have you played Transport Fever? Never on stream, Funky Monkey, believe it or not. Yes. That's quite the grade. It's quite the grade for a regular train, Tylen. Like a regular, with like a real life train, you wouldn't dream of putting this track up here. But these things have a lot of tractive effort, so it's okay. They can handle a grade like this. It's probably like a 20% grade, which is pretty cool. I mean, we're pulling some stuff, and it just went right up the hill. You play games without us? Aces, I have not played a game. I haven't played a video game off stream in years. Guys, I'm sitting here playing games for like 8 to 10 hours a day. I don't need to play video games when I'm not working. I don't need to do that. I got all the time in the world to play all the video games that I want. Like, I don't need to play video games. Transport Fever 2 is the best supply chain game. I don't know, Funky. What do you think, Set? What do you think? Factorio? Do you think Factorio would be good as well, or do you think Transport Fever is better than Factorio? If Twitch goes, EJ, would you host your own server? If Twitch goes what? Never played Factorio. It's probably for the better. I'm afraid to get involved. I played it once, Source, and I'm like, oh no. This game is gnarly. I gotta be very careful. But anyway, yeah, we're back at the main factory hub. You prefer Factorio over Satisfactory? I've played DSP, Pierto, yeah. I've played it. DSP is cool, but see, something that I try not to do, guys, is play games on stream that are very similar. That's part of the reason why I never played Transport Fever, because Cities Skylines basically scratches the same itch with me with building out tracks and whatnot. So yeah, I try not to play games that are similar. That's part of the reason why I haven't gone back to Factorio, because Satisfactory is, it's this, I know they're not the same game, I get it, but they're both factory building games. I try to keep it, I try not to play redundant games, you know? Maybe I'll change the rule, I don't know. I said in, you know, our impromptu state of the stream the other day, I kind of said be more adaptive. So, maybe we will, screw it, why not? My girlfriend calls it the brown game. Everything is very brown in the palette, but it's good. In terms of math, check this. The level 5 Satisfactory belt moves 780 items per minute, right? The level 1 factory belt moves 900 items per minute. What? You ever looked at RimWorld? I played RimWorld for a little while, Ein. Yeah. So, when I played RimWorld, I treated my... When I played RimWorld, I made the mistake of treating my settlers like Kerbals. Like, oh, try not to have settlers get killed. That was a really, really bad way to play that game. Yeah. Kind of turned me off to it. But maybe we'll play it. I don't know. I did go... we did have a RimWorld phase during the pandemic. I did play a lot of it. But that you have to, like, hate yourself to play that game. Not in the same way that you have to hate yourself to play KSP. Like, you have to really have some fricked up problems to play that freaking game. I haven't played Anno 1800, guy. I've played, Anno 2270, I think. Anno's a good game. Really good. Really technical. Those are good games. I know those games. But I don't know. I don't know if this is the right way to say this, but I mean this in a very complimentary way. Anno is a very German game. Like, you can tell, like, it's a very German. And what do I mean by that? It's very, like, it's very math oriented, very engineering oriented. You have to be really smart to play that game. And I'm not saying that I'm not, like, but it's very German game. Yeah, everything has to be perfect. It has to be very right. If it is not right, then you are not playing the game correctly. Like, and don't get me wrong, I like that. Like, I dig it. I like that. That's what I like doing in Satisfactory. So maybe we dive into that someday. Who knows? I love Anno, especially 1800. Yeah, right? They're good games, dude. Really good. Like, very well made, too. That was my... When I played Anno 2270, or whichever one it is, that was my impression. Like, wow, this game is super well polished and super well thought out. Like, it's a very, very good product, yeah? I'm German, and that's exactly how I play Factorio. Yeah, everything has to be perfectly precise, and we have to make sure that we are not wasting any resources. Yeah, that's like, yeah, no, I know that itch, dudes. I know that itch. I know exactly what you mean. I'm so glad you came back to Satisfactory. Too much enthusiasm? There's no such thing. Anyway, all right. I think I've remembered the muscle memory controls. Let's What do you mean that belt is 97% used? That is not right. No, no, no. This belt cannot be that. It has to be 100%. Factorio will have DLCs with space and other planets soon. Yikes. No, Mikey, no, no. That is so not right. If we are not aiming for 100%, what are we doing here? Honestly. What is this? Factories or ping pong? And once again, fellas, if you're German watching this, I mean this in a complimentary way. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. It is incessantly annoying when you don't get that freaking ratio right. Screw that. No. If you're going to do it, you better do it right. I dig that. I'm on board. But that also doesn't mean we can't make fun of ourselves. You think they will add aerial transport? There's drones and stuff, Oscorky, in this game that you can make. I just haven't made them. Aces, I have no idea what you're talking about. I would like to remind people that ethnically, my family, my gene pool comes from the northern parts of Italy, which is the heavily industrialized part of Italy. That's where my family comes from. So, I mean, it makes sense. It just works, right? It just works. Drones require batteries, and it's kind of hard to do. Are you from the same town as Gunther Steiner? No. No. My family comes from Parma in Italy. That's where my mother's side of the family is from. That's like Parma is like in between Modena and Maranello, where the Ferrari is. The Ferrari. Parmesan. Parma buongiorno. Hey, Hanbab. Oh, Hanbab, I'm happy you're here. Check this out, dude. look at the train infrastructure and the highways. Just like cities, dude. Just one more track, bro. Stop making me hungry. Sorry. The thing I love in Factorio is how the game changes with new tech upgrades. In the end, you automate not just crafting, but you can automate building the factory itself. Every stage of progression is very well balanced. Yep. Yeah, just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. All right. So we're syncing my main production line right now. Here, let's go downstairs. I'm doing it for tickets, so we can unlock things. But what my big focus was getting all the resources here that I need for all the raw materials basically to feed on one main bus. For the Factorio players, what this factory is supposed to be is a main bus factory. Like, that's a pretty standard Factorio build. However, vertical main bus. That's what I'm trying to do. We're trying to make a vertical main bus. So, go up. Because making a main bus factory in Satisfactory two-dimensional, why would you do that? Right? So, we're trying to go up with the factory. So, basically what I'm doing is... Can you explain what a main bus is? A main bus factory, Oscorky, is basically where you have a main line of resources being fed, right? And, you know, as you go down that main line, you start with raw materials at one end of the line, and as you gradually get further down the line, you get refined materials out the other side. It's basically an assembly line for your assembly lines, but it's all centered around one main throughput of belts. So, like right here, I have, you know, the setup here for belts being fed. Right here, raw materials will elevate themselves up into the factory, right? And, you know, a little bit later down the road, stuff will, like you'll get refined materials, you get parts that you need, like those weird things up there coming down out the other side of the factory. You feeling better today? Dean, I'm like a 6, maybe 7 out of 10, dude. I'll be alright. I basically, dude, I did nothing. After I stopped yesterday, I did nothing. I went and sat in bed and just did nothing. I melted my brain with more social media and freaking, yeah, looked at car parts and stuff. Like, that's all I did. It just, I really don't like doing that. So, yeah, that's what we're working on. Yeah, you basically sleep it out. So I feel better today, like better than I did, but still sick. Yeah, something like that, Hellfish, yeah. Anyway. Speaking of, we need our daily dose of vitamins. Yeah, just a cold. I usually don't let colds knock me out like this, but flu season though. But we alright. I'll be fine. Can you show the tech tier? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't feel good and I just power through it if I'm good enough. But these last two things that I've gotten pretty. Hey. Oh gosh. The freaking advent calendar. This is where we're at in the tier on them. I think advanced aluminum production is what we were going for. And what I remember, I was looking at all this stuff, right? And I was looking at the stuff that I need. And there is other stuff that we're eventually going to need. But I think the last thing that I decided that I needed was quartz and an extra line of coal. I'm not 100% sure why I wanted to feed an extra line of coal and why we wanted to feed quartz, though. I know that's what I wanted to do, but I forget why. Let me go look at the station and see if I made some feeder belts for that coal quartz line. Coal quartz. Yeah, Han, this is really late game stuff. But, yeah. It's cool, dude. Whenever I re-engineer something, I just sometimes leave the old infrastructure there, and then, you know, as they patch the game, sometimes the trees regrow, like when they bring a new patch in or they change the terrain or something. So, because this save is so freaking old, some of my roads actually ended up being overgrown. I used to have a truck route down there that went and got something from over there. I don't even remember what it was. How many hours? 300 and... no, hold on. 370 hours. Yeah, this save is 5 years old. I've had this save since Update 2. Because I remember they did a detail pass, a terrain detail pass in Update 2. They changed the map around a little bit. And I abandoned my original Update 1 save, or just my regular factory save, because, yeah, it ended up being inside of a cliff. No wonder I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Cool quartz, bro. Yeah, exactly. Pipes laid out. Oh, dude. So, I try to build semi-realistically. It's just like, Oscorgi, it's just like how I play Kerbal. or cities or anything else. Plausible realism. Like, this looks like something that could exist in real life. I.e., I don't have stuff just floating in 3D space. Everything has supports. Everything has fences. Like, everything is done right. I even made the expansion joints. The thermal expansion joints for the pipes. Didn't take very long. I did it just because it looks cool. Anybody that knows a little bit about industrial hydraulic movement knows what these are for. I know how to lay pipe. Yep. Can you give us a tour of the major parts of the factory? Yeah, sure, man. Maybe that'll help me figure out what I was trying to do. The last time I played was in August of 2023. So I haven't played in a little while. Literally call that an engineer for showing improper expansion loops on a set of drawings. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh, and before we do that, I'll give you guys the overview. So we need to go here. We need to go down here like this, and we need to go into Satisfactory Calculator. Here we go. And then get out of here. We need to go like this. Save games, local app data, factory game, save games. That's our 123. Yep, that's our current save. Is that train in use? I believe you're standing in the kill zone. No, Grisselham Station is not working. All right. Yeah, it's taking a second to load everything. Oof. You gotta push the little yellow button to load it. How do you determine whether to run a ton of conveyors, pipe, or long range, or make a train? Depends on what resource you're moving, and it depends on how much of that resource you need, Ozcorky. Yeah. I run trains over longer distances. Trains have an extremely high throughput. Problem with trains is that you got to set up a station, and you got to set up a loop, and you got to set up all this other stuff. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. It's easier to run a conveyor belt out there, but the conveyor belt is not going to have anywhere near, even the tier 5 conveyor belt is not going to have anywhere near enough throughput. It really depends on what you're doing. Like, for the coal quartz line, it's actually super close. A conveyor belt hub going all the way out there might not have been the worst idea. I probably didn't need to make that loop. That's kind of close for train tracks, right? The trains make sense if we're going to, like, bauxite. The bauxite mine is all the way over here in the swamp. See it down? Well, you can't really see it just yet. Right, a conveyor belt that far doesn't make any sense. I mean, you could. There's nothing stopping you. And then there's the train line that goes all the way through. And you can see, if I just made the train line go down the canyon, I wouldn't have had to have it weave through all the mountains like this. But it's okay. Couldn't you just add another conveyor? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you could. Or you could build a train and just add another car. I think adding another car at that point is... I mean, you could just... I mean, I always build my stations to be a little bit scalable, but... Right? You'd need to build another car, and you'd need to build another... You need to extend the station a little bit. But if you notice, my train stations have these straight segments of track right here. That's in case I need to expand them. I built that leeway into the station design. Like the original train station that I built for oil Look, it's on a nice big straight piece of track, so I can expand it if I really want to. The oil train feeds into a manifold, which feeds into a fluid buffer system right here. These are called buffer tanks. And the buffer tanks feed into the refineries. And the refineries take the crude and they make fuel oil. And they have a byproduct of polymer resin because of the formula that we're using, or the recipe, right? And so from there, I have a conveyor belt output. The conveyor belt output makes petroleum coke that goes over here, and that's used to make plastics. And I think aluminum is on the very end of this. Yeah, see, the last one down here is aluminium solution. The reason why is because I think we have a byproduct here. No. Where does that silica come from? I forget. I'd have to go look. Anyway, there's the pipes with the expansion joints, etc., etc. So I have fuel oil pipes going out. They go across the, like savanna biome, I guess, right? And then they go into a fuel buffer here. So here's the thing. You guys saw it. There's like a, I don't know, 100-meter cliff right here. Check this out. Something that I did was the feeder pipe, the high point on my pipe is right here. You can see that it's kind of cresting the top there. That's the high point on the pipe, right? So in terms of like 3D elevation, this is the highest pipe. That pipe is above my fluid buffers. Well, majority of the way above my fluid buffers. And then from there, the pipes gravity feed down. They go down about 100 meters right there, down to my factories. The reason why I did this, one, is because I can scale my... These aren't factories, they're power plants, first of all. I can scale my power plants all the way down this edge. All the way down here to the beach. We can keep building. I can just make another one and just keep going with it, right? Second of all, even if we lose... You lose connection. Like say the oil train breaks or say I'm retooling something down here, I won't lose power. The reason why is because the fuel generators are being gravity fed. They're being gravity fed. Because this is my fluid buffers are 100 meters above my power plants. So there's no need to pump anything here. As long as I'm trickle feeding into these tanks with the lines, we're good. It'll gravity feed. Where's the final production line? The final production lines aren't finished yet in this. But what I'm working on, Hunbab, is a feed right here. See this? That's the feed into the factory. The factory is going to be here, and it's going to be a skyscraper. So yeah, my pumps are gravity fed. Everything is gravity fed. Even right here, my buffer tanks for the refinery are higher than said refinery. So it'll all gravity feed if the train stops working, and I won't run out of power right away. Gravity for fluids is a thing in this game. Absolutely, Ivan. Oh yeah. Yeah. Pretty good fluid dynamics in this game. It's not simulated fluid dynamics, but it's good enough to get the point across. Yep. Yeah, so there's like a huge cliff right there. And then my power plant out here, I have lines right here that look like high power transmission lines in real life. And they go into a basically battery backup and not necessarily a transformer. I would call this a substation. There's no transformers in this game. You don't need to do that. But the reason why I did this is because this is the master substation for my entire power system. I have a grid, and that's the substation for the entire grid. From here, I can shut off trains. I could shut off power to the factory. I could shut off power to the refineries. I could shut off power to the water array if I need to. I could shut off power to the smelters. Power is distributed here through a power grid. Yeah, I'll go up there and I'll show you. We're not that far from it anyway. So, like, if I wanted to just shut off power to the trains, we can do that. Even my outposts, the bauxite outpost and the oil outpost that's on the other side of the map is part of this power grid. There's my transmission lines. I wanted to make these lines stand out, and this is before they put the damn power poles in the game, first of all. I wanted to make these lines stand out so I would know that these are the main lines coming from my power plants down the hill over there. Did you ever play So Workers and Resources? If no, don't do it. It'll suck you in badly. Groove, I played that game once on stream on April Fool's Day instead of Cities, right? And I was like, Commie City Builder, lol, lol, lol. And then it actually turned out to be a really good game. I haven't played it since, but that's not because of not wanting to. So, the high power lines, my high power lines, they just look like high voltage 3-phase AC transmission lines. I made them look like that on purpose. Go into this thing right here that kind of looks like a transformer, and they go into my master substation here. Anytime on any part of the map you see a building that looks like that, that's a substation. I have made all my electrical control stations look similar. Every station, so this is the main one. Like, this is where all the switches are to all the maps. You have basically battery backups here. These battery backups are here in case my fluid buffers completely shut off. Like, if the gravity feed goes away, we can still work on battery backup if we need to. Swallow Gordon's factory feels like you're looking at a highway in the USA. Thanks, man. So here's my master plant disconnect. You pull that switch, shuts everything off. We cut off power completely to the entire factory. Everything.
Discovery. Go
That switch goes through to the battery backup. So if I throw this switch, the battery backup should turn on. See? And we can run completely on battery backup for about 2 hours, from what I can tell there. Either that or it was 2 minutes. But we'll flip it back on, flip that back on, power generation's back on, battery backup shut off. I don't know, man. We'll see. Anytime I work here, I work with this stuff, I make an electrical harness to separate out subsystems. It becomes really easy to troubleshoot where your factory is using power if every single assembly line is on a different circuit. So here's the master circuits here. These are the master circuits for everything. My power in from the plant disconnect. So this is after battery backup here. If I just want to shut power down with no battery backup, you flip that switch. That, and then everything labeled here is pretty self-explanatory. Main factory, smelter disconnects, miner disconnects, water pumping station, miscellaneous temporary, which is basically everything that I can't categorize, and I marked it as temporary, and it's been here for a couple of years now. That is power that is going outbound to the islands. That goes to the islands biome. Yeah, I ran a power grid with my train tracks. If you guys notice, there's power going along the train lines, all the way out, all the way over here to the island power. That's powering oil extractors that are on the other side of the map. That's the Spire Coast power. Spire Coast power, I have power distribution here. Spire Coast is currently plugged into nothing. That's where my oil was. I had oil, my original oil area was here on the Spire Coast, and then in update 6, I think, they redid the entire Spire Coast biome. So I ended up picking up my entire oil factory, my oil producing thing, and then just rebuilding it over there. And then they redid the biome, so that currently leads to nothing. And then I have, that's all the power to the trains, and I think that's it. So I know what people are gonna say. Why did you separate your train power? You know the trains can carry. Why'd you put power lines separated from the trains? Well, I don't want trains to carry the power for I don't want my trains to carry the power for my outposts. That's weird. Why would you do that? It's not realism. I mean, realism, yeah. I mean, I don't know if trains do that. Do trains do... Actually, you know what? That'd be interested. I was about to say, like, I don't think trains do that in real life, but I'm not entirely sure. It seems like actually kind of a good idea. You know, basically have your power lines be the catenaries for an electric train so you can have your train in your grid, right? I don't know if they do that in real life. I'm sure somebody's tried that. But I think the power demands on the train is different than what you'd need to, like, transmit power over long distances. So I didn't do that. The other reason why I didn't do that is because the whole point of this, the grid and the wire harness and everything, the whole point of it is to be able to troubleshoot stuff. You ever have your factory run out of freaking power? And then you have a switch to turn everything back on, and then it immediately zaps your power again and everything shuts off? I put the distribution grid in there entirely out of necessity there. So I can shut down certain parts of the factory and slowly turn everything back on when we get power again. Yeah, AC, I got you. How you doing, buddy? 100-month resub from you a little earlier, dude. You still doing the thing with the thing that shoots gases out the back? No, I'm not talking about farting. But I kind of am. Too much voltage in high-distance power lines. Yep. Vulcan, tomorrow we get a new friend. You splurged on the plushie, didn't you? Yes, sir? Cool. Cool, man. Doing good? Right on, man. Yeah, I just haven't seen you in a little bit. You splurged on the damn Vulcan plushie, didn't you? Am I under oath? I swear if you say you plead the fifth, I'm gonna slap you. Does this game have any threats? There are critters. There are critters that will come and attack you, Honbat, but I killed most of them. What can I say, man? I'm American. I like my explosives, okay? Look. Yeah, we killed most of them. You bought yourself a Kerbal beanie from the private division store. Nice. Cool. Why aren't some of the resources being fed? I thought I was sinking everything. But in all seriousness, Vulcan rollout tomorrow morning. Can't wait to see it. Vulcan, I know you already know this. But I'm reiterating it for, you know, because it needs to be said. Isn't the timeline where we have all different types of rockets the best one? We have Starship doing its thing. Falcon 9 is a freaking monster. SLS is operational. Vulcan's gonna come online. Dream Chaser's gonna fly soon. Dragonfly's on Falcon, right? Cygnus is doing its thing, right? Right? The X-37 just launched on a Falcon Heavy, right? Like, this is pretty good, man. This is a pretty good timeline if you like spaceflight, man. My only wish is that the shuttle was still flying. That's my only wish. I wish the shuttle was still flying. Can you imagine what we'd be able to do with the shuttle and Falcon 9 tag teaming low Earth orbit together? Oh my gosh. Yeah, New Glenn's in the pipe, right? Oh my goodness. And the EU have nothing to show. Hey, Susie's gonna come along in Taris. Susie's coming along with Arian 6. You gotta be patient. I'm not gonna sit here and say like you guys didn't drop the ball on doubling down on expendable vehicles, but also... Shuttle crew transferred to SLS launched elements for lunar missions. Just saying. Vulcan, I'm just saying. You know, we could... Here. You know that picture when they were refitting Complex 39 halfway between the shuttle program and halfway between the like 77 or 78. There's a picture. Here we go. This is the one right here. Give me 1 second. Let me load it up. This picture. There's that picture of the shuttle launch pad being built, the shuttle infrastructure being built with an Apollo mobile launcher on it at the same time. I'm not saying we could do this, but we could have done that. That could have been, we could have done this. That's a sad, so like 39A, the shuttle infrastructure and the Saturn infrastructure, because the shuttle infrastructure is built off of the Saturn infrastructure, they can commingle because of the pad design. They can commingle. They use similar propellants, both use hydrolocks, so the infrastructure is there. We could have done this. Nice Ferd. 67, 68 right there. Ooh. 78. 78 F-150, actually. F-150 4x4, and then a freaking Plymouth Valiant over there. Nice. We could do this. What's stopping you from doing this? Could have had the shuttle with its RSS there. The RSS rotates out of the way. The mobile launcher and the mobile launcher platform have the same footprint. Even the freaking fueling umbilicals are in the same spots. I'm just saying. Just saying. Congress, don't get real on me. Don't get real on me. Okay? I still can't believe this exact picture ended up being real. Let me see. The one with Falcon Heavy and SLS on the pads. Yep. X-37B, little mini space shuttle, Dean. It's really cool. Yeah, how about that, huh? We could have done. We could do this. Well, I mean, the shuttle pads are long gone. They scrapped both of them and retooled them for SLS and Falcon. But hey, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It pisses me off. What? Anyway. Okay, so. Let's try to figure out where that coal input that we need is going. So, why was I calling for quartz and coal to be made? We got to kind of solve the mystery here, and we got to go digging through our factory to figure it out. I have coal right here, right? We have 3 coal miners here. What are they doing? So they're merging there, they're merging there. They're going into a belt down here. And that's going into a splitter, and that splits the belt. One is going into my... This is belt distribution. That one goes up. It elevates. Where the heck is that elevating to? It's okay. I have a safety ladder here. So that coal is going outbound. It's going outbound to the refinery. Why? All right, we'll figure that one out in a second. Let's go back. Yeah, there's a reason why I blocked out that wall there, because yeah, there's no way to get out of this thing. All right, so then I have a split. We have a split, and the coal line goes back here, and it goes in over here. This is going to the smelters, I'm pretty sure. I'm out of pack fuel. Going to hold on to my hopium supply with Sierra Space reincarnating Venture Star. Though I feel Dawn Aerospace is probably our best bet to see that reasonably soon. Someone will crack SSTO. At this rate of iteration, somebody will crack it in our lifetimes, which is pretty sweet. Okay, so we have coal that goes out here. You get to see these two fight each other. Don't hate that. Alright, this is involved with iron smelting here. So, yeah, we have coal and iron ingots. Okay, yeah, steel ingots. So that means my steel ingot output is over here. And it goes underneath. Sunken floor right there. Yeah, and it goes, yeah, sunken floor. It goes out here. Steel ingots. Yep, there they go. Yep. Inbound. Dang it. I need more pack fuel. I still think that ULA has SSTO stuff on the back burner, especially given its focus on reusing Centaur 5s in orbit. As nice as an SSTO will be, we'll need to get nuclear thermal propulsion online to make going out of LEO in scale viable. There is a in-flight NERVA test scheduled for 2026, John. Yeah, nuclear thermal upper stage. NASA announced that mission a couple of months ago, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And NASA agrees with you as well. Okay. So that's coal. Now, why... Once again, that still doesn't answer my question about why we're... Oh, we need biofuel for the jetpack. Let's go grab that. Yeah, dude. Can you imagine? RD... Yeah, the RDEs. Flying on Vulcan, there you go. Yeah, with the RDE turbo scramjet engines coming online, I bet even just an RDE closed cycle would be enough to make a rocket plane possible. Yeah, Aqualex, RDEs are... From what I can tell, dude, RDEs are what we need. Like, that's... You want an airplane that flies into space? That's a good way to do it. I mean... Having some type of air-breathing propulsion that can get you to Mach 10, like Top Gun Maverick notwithstanding, right? It's very interesting, though, that Top Gun Maverick came out and there's something in it that goes Mach 10, right? And then a couple of months later, there's actually a propulsion system that could theoretically get you to Mach 10 as well. That the same company that Lockheed Martin, actually it was GE, but... And Lockheed Martin came out and said, yeah, we helped them design the Dark Star for Top Gun Maverick. And then just a couple of months later, they're just like, oh yeah, we have an engine that could reach Mach 10. Yeah. Top Gun just pull a War Thunder? Yeah, but in reverse. Did you see the Sandbox news bit on that? They have receipts. No, not really sure. What do you mean they have receipts? Okay, so what do we need here? Can't see my damn icons. So that's quartz, that's plastic, that's rubber. What's that one up there? Coal and up there is quartz. Okay, so for whatever reason I deemed it necessary to feed coal and quartz into my main resource bus. And then up there is, what is that? Limestone. Okay. It means that they're loud, significantly louder than normal rocket engines. Could be problematic for an atmospheric flight. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I was working on getting coal and quartz into my main belt feed. I'm not exactly sure why I was doing that. It's probably because I deemed it necessary here for production. There is something here that needs quartz. Add time. Okay. You can't do it. The mods have to do it, John. It's just so people don't spam the damn thing. I'll roll it. I rolled a 9. Oh, and of course I spelled it wrong. Alright, enjoy your ads, you punk. I'll sit here and, yeah, figure out. Where are you working on aluminum production? Well, I haven't solved that mystery yet, but, so, what requires quartz? There was something. There's got to be something in here. I think it may have been the crystalline oscillators. I think. That requires quartz crystal. Quartz crystal is derived from raw quartz. Yep. Oh, you were asking about silica. Silica is a byproduct of the aluminium solution. Yeah, and I'm feeding it in here for a reason, because the reason... So I remember we did a lot of thinking as to how this all needs to be set up. So I trust past EJ that anything that I thought needed to be fed into the main factory should be fed into the main factory. So we're working on coal and quartz. So I can hook that up to the train line and get that all working. I don't think that's a problem. We just got to figure out where to place those belts. So that makes it so future EJ has, yeah, may have problems. Yeah. So we have ingots. I'm pretty sure there's aluminum ingots being fed right there. So I did get ingot production figured out. We also got caterium figured out. That's good. All right, cool. Okay, so I guess my objective for the day will be get coal and quartz fed into the factory and then figure out why I wanted to do that later. We were looking at an infographic for future recipes. I think I have the link, but I currently can't post it. Okay. I should have more biomass here. There we go. Boop. Oh, wait. Did I drop it? There we go. All right, cool. All right. That caterium was just sitting there because I hadn't finished whatever. That's going to feed to probably make caterium wire. Caterium is just a... I'm not sure if caterium is real or not. I'm pretty sure it's not. That's a special resource in this game that you use for wiring. I think it's... Yeah. It's like better electrical conductor than copper. There's some of the power grid right there. All right. Yeah, Jimmy, let me get you perms here real quick. Yeah, Jimmy, you should be able to post links now. I know you've been in here long enough. I gave you regular, so you could post. The recipe quick reference guide. Oh, yeah. All right, hang on. I gotta... To get to my other computer. Satisfactory windowed borderless doesn't play nice with this borderless. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, these things. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is super useful. All right, let's roll. I don't think there's any ones in update 8. I don't think there's any recipe changes. All right, so what product here requires coal? Let's just start up at the top. What do we need coal for? Ingot production notwithstanding, because I already had that all figured out. Like, is there something refined down here like that's not an ingot that needs coal? Like, even with an alternative formula? There's an alternative formula for computers, for electrode circuit boards that requires coal. I don't know if we were teching to that, but I'll have to figure that one out. So that's one of them. Nothing with motors. Nothing with frames, even advanced formulas. Ingots, we already have that. We already have that all figured out. That's all figured out. That's all figured out. All right, let's go down even more. So there is some coal for the turbo fuel blend, but that's not turbo fuel. I wouldn't have made go into our factory. That's why I have my refineries outside. Munitions. Coal and sulfur. Probably that's the reason I probably did it. That sounds like me. Let's see. Anything else here that requires coal? Aluminum scrap, don't worry about that. We already have scrap production online, so I wouldn't have made the mistake of being able to feed coal right next to a belt that feeds aluminum scrap. Anything else? Equipment. Gas filters need coal. It's for munitions, guys. That's why that's why I'm feeding coal. It's definitely for munitions. I'm pretty dang sure. I don't see anything else here that requires coal to make like something that isn't an ingot other than what we found. Aside from that electrode circuit board, but that doesn't sound like me. Feeding coal for munitions sounds like me. Alright, well, let's just... I'm pretty sure it was for munitions to make black powder. I like things that blow up. What do you want? Alright, so now why would I be feeding quartz? Because, so, this belt feed where I'm at is my main belt feed for the factory, right? It's my main belt feed for the map, so... Jersey, what up, man? So my thing is that I wanted, like, basic stuff. So, like, ingot production, oil refineries. I wanted that type of stuff outside of my main factory. Only refined... Not refined necessarily refined resources, but, like... So ingots are out here, oil is out here, water, all that production can stay on the outside of the factory. I wanted this factory specifically to make like products that aren't ingots, right? That's why I'm feeding this belt. So anything feeding on this belt should either be ingots or ores used to make natural resources, not natural resources, not like to not make ingots. So if I was feeding quartz on this line, right, it would be to make something that isn't an ingot or anything like that. I think you're feeding quartz to do compacted concrete. Hey, Midge. How you doing? Maybe check your aluminum factory, see if it's underutilized, because that takes quartz, silica, and coal. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'll keep that one in the back of my mind. You moved into your new apartment. Hey, congrats. How's it feel being home? Alright, what here requires quartz, even in an alternative formula? That's not like an ingot. You got no furniture? Oh well. Quartz crystal usage. Yeah, I got this here. It's fine. Yeah, why would we be feeding raw? Your furniture's not due to arrive until next month. Hey. All you need is a computer and a desk chair and a desk. You're good to go. And a bed. Am I right or am I right? Mitch, when I moved into my dang apartment, we didn't have no furniture. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for the whole apartment. And Brimo and I had to share the rock. You don't even have a computer. Who are you and what have you done with Midge? Crystalline oscillators and radio units. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, raw quartz right there. Or quartz crystal. What else? Where's the raw quartz feed? It's got to be up here somewhere. Yeah, that's why I'm feeding it. So we can make quartz crystal, and then what's quartz crystal go? It's crystalline oscillators. And then crystalline oscillators can be used in computer production. Yeah, that's pretty much probably what's going on there. Nice goals, I'm here for it. Right on, Manifest. Crystalline oscillators are also required for pulse and obelisks. Yeah. Okay, so it's for raw quartz crystal. So past DJ was pretty much right. We need raw quartz crystal, raw quartz crystal. And then we need another coal feed for explosives. Now, I'm wondering, if we need a coal feed for explosives, that means we're going to need a sulfur feed. I'm wondering, I know I said that sulfur needs to be on there, but are the sulfur belts figured out? I don't know. So that's limestone, quartz, coal, rubber, plastic, silica, caterium, aluminum, iron, steel, sulfur line. Yep. And then copper. Is my sulfur line even close to being finished? And where are we feeding sulfur from? I think there's a sulfur deposit, actually. Let me check the map. I think there is a sulfur line that I need to redo because it's really old, and the sulfur deposit when it was originally over there was in a freaking rock. Okay. Yep. Elon dropped new high-res Starlink separation shots. I do like that, but I don't think that's what that is. Where you go? Is this what is this? You misread. Ah, yeah, it's just stage separation shots. Cool, cool. And that doesn't suck. It's just that was just the 10th flight for that booster. Whatever. 10 flights is nothing nowadays. Which is alright. Which is alright. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, so I think the sulfur line before we get cold quartz figured out would probably be a good thing. Good place to start. Let's go. Yeah. When it's this complicated, guys, you gotta figure out or remember how to put all this crap together. So I definitely put the provisions in for another elevator down here, so yep. Okay. Yeah, and then the coal and the copper, or the coal and the quartz lines are, yeah, definitely on the to-do list. Where is that, Foo Face? I totally forget where that actually is. There we go. Okay, so that's one part of this figured out.
Go and throttle up.
Cool. Hey Kinder, 83-month resub. If you hit N, you can add any item to the to-do list. With the plus sign. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, man. Alright, so we have our feed. Now, how the heck are we going to get... So the sulfur line's going to need to come in here, right? Then we got to get it to feed over there. I think getting it... We could probably get it to go over these things, so... If I made a little pillar right here, just hit the pillar. See how you feel. There we go. We now see why past EJ left this for future EJ. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. I think that looks good. And then there's some additional wall hangers up here that I use to make the lift that we don't need, and I want to make sure it doesn't snap to those ones by accident. See, I don't mind doing something like that, but that's not supported by anything. I like to give everything supports. It keeps with my building aesthetic that I'm kind of going for. I don't mind that part up there, but I want to make this incline match, so get rid of that. That doesn't look too goofy, does it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It looks poopy. That looks pretty bad. Pretty bad, actually. Let me just see if I left any provisions to like make the sulfur line go over here, because see up there, those wires up there, that's where it comes from. But is there a specific spot that I wanted the sulfur to feed, or was that? I think that may have been a future EJ problem, and in this case, I'm future EJ, and it's now our problem, which is, you know, that's good. I think I made it a future EJ problem because I built these things. I built the sulfur. I built the these foundries here. See, we built ingot foundries in here, and I just cut the line off and said, I'll figure out where that goes later. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Where's the node? Node's got to be up here somewhere. Yeah, see? That shows you how long this has been here, because, yeah, it just goes through something. Okay. This part shouldn't be too hard to figure out. I mean, we could just... I might be able to reuse some of this old stuff here, too. What is that? Oh, stupid spitters. Yeah, see, there's a lot of critters up here. Hey, buddy, you hungry? No? Here. You want a fresh one? Why won't you die? Was that your auntie? Oh, you know y'all look alike. Hey, they're in the way of my production, okay? Alright, it looks like this throughput right here can mostly be reused. Except for this part. Probably can't do that. Nope, don't go down there. I don't want to go down there. So we're gonna have to build an elevator that like a resource elevator that goes up and over, and then it comes back down. And then if the sulfur deposit comes in here, it's not really a good place to run the damn thing. We'd have to make it go down. It'd have to go underneath my high power lines coming from the power plants. And then it would have to go around that coal deposit right there, or the coal node. You could use stone pillars as a base for the bridge. Yeah. You should really drop everything and make a quick liquid biofuel setup. It's a game changer for the jetpack. A liquid biofuel setup? I mean, solid biofuel, I have plenty of leaves over there, Foodface. That's why I'm using them, you know? I don't want to run the line over the substation in case I need to change this, so we don't want to do that, because this is my main power harness right there. We don't want to do that. What about running them in? Do you think we could... Maybe we can come down underneath the power lines here and feed the sulfur belt in here. Where would my belt outputs be? Belt outputs are right here for ingots. We don't have the throughput there. I didn't design the throughput there. I understand. Fuface, you made your... I know that solid biofuel isn't as efficient. I know that. That's not what I said. I said that I have a lot of solid biofuel, so use it. I have it. It's already here. I have tons of it. So when I'm out of all the extra solid crap that I have, then we'll do some liquid biofuel, dude. Don't you have to set up like packagers and stuff, and that can get to be a little bit of a burden. I'd rather just use what I have, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's not as efficient, but it's here and I already have it. And I don't need to do anything except walk over there and get it. You know what I mean? Alright. Is there any other sulfur aside from that node around here? Just thinking, like, wow. Okay. No, there is not. There is not. Okay. You just need water, empty canisters, and some biomass. There is no deposits that are close. Yeah, there's that one. That's pure sulfur. Okay. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to change the direction of this. have the sulfur come this way. You know, go across these mountains. Back in 1982, could have thrown a football over these mountains, and we could run it. Oh, that's a long way for just a sulfur line. Are the new power towers not any good or not enough power connections for your use case there? Two reasons, Bond. Hi, by the way. There's two reasons. They're not enough for the use case, right? Because I want to be able to scale up my power plants. Each one of those is going to be power plant wires. So I could have up to 12. 12 power plants down there. So doesn't fit the use case. Second of all, I built those before there were power towers in the game. So it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? Yo, is this game like if Cities and Stationeers had a baby? Yeah, kind of. I certainly made it look like Cities, though, didn't I, Link? Like, with all... I put everything inside of buildings. All my stuff is inside. All my equipment. It doesn't matter. You don't have to build... You don't have to put it inside. I just did that because I thought it looked cool, and it did kind of end up looking like we have a little city going on here, doesn't it? Your frames seem really good for how much stuff you've got. Mega Factory was chugging. Dude, that actually reminded me. Here, let's go over here and go... If we go on the Satisfactory account here, this guy, how's that for optimization? The encoder is going to take a dump. Yeah. You think this game is pretty well optimized? Solid biofuel water and empty canisters. Oh, that's good, Foo. Cool, cool. Yeah. I think we're... Yeah. Who is this? Zero? Andrew? Andrew's a nutcase. Yeah. That's amazing, dude. Are those... I don't know what those are. Are those fireworks? Someone also built Battleship into the game as well. It's fully playable. Fixmas Fireworks. Oh my goodness. So yeah. Yeah, we're scalable here. I'm not worried about scaling. My factory is going to be a giant skyscraper. It's going to go up there when we're done. That building right there with the gray and orange X's, it's going to end up being up there somewhere. It will end up looking like a city when we're done. Just like any other game, just like Cities, like Kerbal for the newer viewers, just like any other game, we're going to beat the snot out of this game. That's what I've been trying to do to Satisfactory. And since the U5 update came out, not Unity 5, Unreal 5 update came out, it's been really difficult to do. That's why I ended, you know, like, let's just add all this detail in. I want to see what the game can do. It's actually really, really nice. Very smooth. Yeah, the Kibitz factories, Mr. Vaughn. Yeah, he hit the build limit. I watched those videos a little while back to see, like, because I didn't want to build, like, 3 floors of this factory and then have the game be like, no. Don't worry, I think we're good. I think I could build out the entire vertical main bus. Oh, nice shoes. Hey, buddy. Nice waffles. Real comfortable. Take them off. Let me see them. Mr. Streamer, will you play KSP today? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Simus, I'm still kind of... I just coughed for dramatic effect. No, I'm still kind of sick, dude. So I generally don't want to play KSP when I'm not able to give it my best. I try to play something a little more chill. Because, yeah, KSP is a game where you have to really be paying attention. Those Canadian electrical towers look great. Thanks, man. Satisfactory calculator is what it's called, Sky Captain. Yeah, blue. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right. All right. I'm just thinking where we could make the belt run through. Is there open space up here in this box right there? Let's see. In that X. Let's go inside and see what's up there. I think it's just catwalks. It's an equipment workshop. That's it. Chat, let's cook. Chat, we have to cook. How do you change the mode? Toggle build mode is R, diagonal. So the first thing I'll do is take these two support beams, right? Put them there instead. Maybe if we did this from the outside, it might end up looking a little nicer. You know what? We don't really need the X on this side. Screw it. There we go. Yeah, Lima's, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit chill today. I'm not trying to push it because I tried pushing it the last 2 days and it didn't really end well for me. That's a stop right there, so. Speaking of summer car, somebody suggested sinus issues to topless gun, and he said that's a good idea. Alright, so we'll elevate over here. We should be able to clear that power line, right, with a bridge. Make the bridge come down right here. We'll make it go through the top part of that foundry, because that's just empty space, right? And then we can make the belt turn out here and connect in. Cool, I like that. That's good. And then on this side, we'll make it pop over to here, and then we got to make it go down. It needs to go under the power lines, right, over here, and then up. The rocks might get in the way. I don't want to go over the power lines. That would look silly. Walter, get your chemistry kit, Walter. We have to cook, Walter. Alright, so... Nope, that's not what I need. Blueprints. I should have some prefabs here for belts. Covered conveyor. Yep. There they are. There they are. That is going to clip into the lines. We could have this come down right here. Is it okay if I move that door? Yeah, that looks to be alright. So take that. Move the door over there. Take that. Cool. Alright. Customizer. Fix it gray. There we go. So we're going to pop out here, and then we're going to need to get rid of this. We're going to need to get rid of the belt right there. Because it's, you know, going through something. We need to redo its power harness, which I have no problem. That's not going to be an issue. And then right here, we could put the elevator up. Let's go to vertical mode and see if there's any impedance here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dang it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Send a scoop. 6-month resub. Thank you. All right. All right. And we could connect into pre-existing from there. That shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, some of those aren't supported. We're going to have to redo some of the supports for that slope. And the other thing is that I don't really make conveyor belts like that anymore. My conveyor belts look like that. My covered conveyors. And once again, this doesn't necessarily need to be covered. It doesn't need to be a covered conveyor. But also, I mean, I don't know. Sulfur is an ore. Yeah, exactly. It does not need to be covered. Safety first. The elevator. What do my elevators look like for an uncovered belt? Yeah, it's just, yeah, the X's. Got it. That's the aesthetic for uncovered belts. Just raised 1 meter off the deck. All right, that shouldn't be too hard. Shows you how long those have been there. Oh, I am totally fat fingering these controls. Hey man, we need railings. Safety first, okay? Space ocean, man. They'll come after us. We don't want that. No, this is how I like building this way. I call this way of building. I call it safety punk. You know what? How many railings do we want? All of them. How many safeties? We need all the safety, okay? You got to make sure they're painted so you can see all of them. Can you guys see all the railings? Can you see them? They need to be high visibility yellow so you can see them. It's important. Okay. Safety first. Prefabs. Very nice. No, I don't see them. Oh, well, you should probably check your safety privilege or something. Go. We'll blend the roof in slanted here. How do you rotate it? Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do that. Freaking mouse wheel. There we go. Alright, we can get rid of that. And now I need the catwalks. And now with the covered catwalks, we can go into my blueprints and I can do the covered conveyor. I'll just do covered conveyor for this part because I think it looks cool. We don't need to go ham on it, you know. It would be cool to put a window there, though. Sweet. So, sulfur resource is going to come in here, and then zoop across. Go. Actually, these ones can be like that, and then give me the railing ones, and we'll zoop those. Because, say it with me, safety first. Don't want to fall. Things are hot down there. Right? Right? Yeah. Say it with me. Bodegas. Yes, yes, very good. Concrete. Some concrete? BRB, getting concrete. Safety fur. Hey, Popplestone, any cities on the horizon? Dude, my planned schedule for this week got so ridiculously screwed up because I'm not feeling very good that I just kind of threw it out the window and just playing whatever. Cities will resume. But, Popple, the other thing that I'm kind of having trouble with is, like, you know how, like, when I was playing cities a lot, right? I was like, oh, I always say, like, oh, I build the city in a style and stuff. Because, I mean, there's not... So, it's hard to build in any other style than just, like, big American city right now. To be honest with you. It's... There's not really another way to do it. And I know that sounds strange, right? But, yeah, the way it's kind of set up, like, okay, for instance, there's no bike paths. How am I supposed to make a European city with no bike paths? How am I supposed to do that? Right? So, kind of where I'm at is, I kind of want to wait a little bit, because, I don't know, man, what do I want to do? Just design out another city that's another 500,000 person city, and then get the game to get it to the point where, like, get it to the point where I can't figure out what I need to fix, etc., etc., and then we're back to square one, right? Like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. If you guys would want to see something like that, I'll do it. Sure, why not? If you just want to see me go ham and just keep building cities, like we could do that. I mean, just let me know. But yeah, it's just a thought that I had, like, you know, it's hard to build in any other style than, like, a car-centric city right now. And I know that people think car-centric cities are the devil. Oh, yeah, Bandit. Yep. It's just a thought that I've been kind of having, like, what... I want to do something awesome like what we did with East Rock again. But what could we... Like, what could we do? I mean, like, I could try making a totally car-centric city. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. I like going against the grain anyway. Maybe just like a complete car-centric city. But then again, that's kind of almost what I did the first time. You know? Maybe we should double down. Frick trains. Entirely car-centric. That would... You know what? I actually like that idea. Maybe I'll take the other city that we were working on and do that instead. That would be really, really funny. Car-centric, no sidewalks. Yeah, exactly. Nothing. Because frick you. Or the opposite, all pedestrian roads? Nah. You know, like, I kind of don't want to do that because that's what everybody's expecting. I think the railings, believe it or not, were getting in the way. I need that 12-meter resource conveyor support. see? Gotta have support. It makes it look cool. And then what we can do is we can take the small concrete pillars. Put them underneath there to make it look like we're nice and supported. Then we take our safety rail and reinstall it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great. The anti-public transports city, dark city of the future. It'd be hilarious, TJ. Yeah, all cars and buses. All cars and buses, because frick you. I think I'm going to do that. I think we'll do that. Yeah, that would be really funny. So what you're saying is just one more lane, bro. Yeah. Yes. What's today? Thursday? I think we can do that. We'll do that tomorrow. We can do it. We can mess with that tomorrow if you want. But yeah, that's gonna take a lot of thought, dude. So, on a side note, like, let's maybe I'll save that for like next week, just in case, because I'm not like, you know, when I'm not, you know. There we go. We could have a proper bussin' district. Yeah. District's gotta be bussin', dude. All right. This looks good. And you know what? Instead of this, get rid of that for the Bulfer line. We can just make this go like right here, and we could have the down elevator right here. All I would have to do is just reroute that power line, right? Get rid of this, reroute that power line to the cross piece right here. Then we don't have any obstructions here. And then we have those power lines right there. That's the grid going into the rest of the factory here. We could have it pop down here. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna work. Sweet. All right, cool. Excelente. All right, cool. So let's have this. Let's build out the platforms first. And once again, in Satisfactory, you can just make stuff float if you want. I build in supports because I think the end product is going to look amazing when we're done. That's why I like doing it. So, and with prefabs, it's really, really, really easy. Those are facing the wrong way. But see, it's super easy to build all this stuff out. You only need to build out something really super detailed once. And they got the lights and stuff too. So to what extent are the braces Yeah, they're not necessarily. They're not necessary at all, Dean. Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to do those. I am gonna put another one here though. So. Oh, I don't think I have an 8-meter support. I might need to make this from scratch. That's okay. What's the spacing? 1, 2, 3. Yep, so we need a support here. And we need support here. Get those. Get that pillar figured out. Cool. Now get me a painted beam. And once again, at this point, this doesn't really need to be a covered conveyor, per my building rules. I just thought it would look cool, and it doesn't take that long to make. An open conveyor here would be cool, like, too. That would work just fine. Hey. Now we need some frame walls here. Oh, dang it. I hit the wrong button.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Caliber. What's going on, man? Nope. That's not where that needs to go. Press H. Oh yeah, the nudge tool. Thank you, 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 thank you. I forgot, dude. I haven't played in 5 months, man. Yeah. Oh, thanks, that's how. That, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, buddy. Oh, much better. Remember you can nudge. Oh, I remember. Yeah. And then we get rid of that. We get rid of that. We get rid of the X on this side. Get rid of the starting belt right there. There we go. Oh, if only I could tuck that belt in over there. That would be super nice. So we don't get that weird crisscross. But the crisscross is okay. It's not that big of a deal. Keep that like that. Put one of those beams in there for, you know, for reinforcement. Get rid of that for a second. And then get my covered conveyor prefab out again. No. It didn't like it with the tower already built, so... don't need that light there. Or I could just, you know, delete the whole frickin' thing. That works too. Yeah, great, good, great, grand, wonderful. The nudge tool. Yeah, thanks, man. You really, really saved my bacon there. I was about to sit there and take the whole damn thing apart and be like, yep, no, we gotta take all this apart. What's the nudge tool? It allows you to hold the hologram in place so you can make precise adjustments. Super useful. Like, if I'm going to, right, like, place this, you can hit, like, okay, so, say I was having trouble for whatever reason getting that thing centered on right there, right? Check this out. I could hit H, right? And now that hologram's gonna stay in place. And then if you use the arrow keys, Hypersonic, watch this. See what I mean? Then you get your right placement. You can nudge the thing around. It's called the nudge tool. They added it actually relatively recently. Super, super useful. There we go. Those needed to be shifted down a little bit. That should make it so they're not sticking out of the, yeah, the floor there. Perfect. Cool. Alright. Ladder being over there does not, does us no good. Can you also nudge up and down? Not sure. I can't believe that's what that was the last track we listened to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I do what I must. Because I can. Hey. No, no, not goat song. It's fine. Everything is fine. Please clear. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You've shown the most blatant disregard for the most blatant of protocols, Reclaimer. Frank? What? Yeah, see, you weren't happy with it either, were you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, dude, it sucks. It's no good. Yeah, see, you hear how upset he is, guys? Don't make Frank upset. Did you make any New Year's goals? Just be better at everything, I guess. That sounds a lot worse. I sound like much more of a jackass saying it like that than what I'm intending, but then again. Deluxe, I guess what I want to do is I want to be more adaptive, right? So now it's a solid goal. I guess when I say I want to be better at everything, it doesn't mean I want to be a know-it-all for every single freaking thing. That's stupid. I don't like people like that, to be honest. What I'm aimed to accomplish by that statement is everything that I do, I want to make sure that I do a good job. Does that make sense? I want to make sure that, you know, like, I can get to a point. Well, that's the right way to say it. I want to do a good job with everything that I do. The thing is that life throws you curveballs. We kind of talked a little bit about this yesterday, but bear with me. Life throws you curveballs, and I've gotten to the point where I'm in pretty good habits. Like I have pretty good habits built up. I got a daily routine. Being sick is kind of screwing it up, but you know, you got a routine, you got habits. You know, everything's good, right? But sometimes if I get a curveball like being sick, it screws everything up. I want to be a little bit more adaptive. Like, I don't want to let just getting sick ruin my freaking day. Like, you know, or if I get a bill, right, for me to be like, oh, you know, like, I don't want to I don't want to let it ruin my freaking day. I gotta make sure that my habits can bend around the curveballs that life throws you. Right? Like, be adaptive and be better at better at everything that you do. That's kind of where I'm at, dude. Yeah. Adaptive control units. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's because you didn't play the GOAT song. So, yeah, I guess that's the right way to say that. I just want to be better at everything that I attempt. I don't want to like, if something's gonna mess up my schedule, my day, I don't want it to ruin it, and I don't want it to be like half-assed. Does that make sense? You talked about this earlier, and it comes out far better with the explanation, but the short form was great. That's my real big goal. That and not... I need to lose weight. But that's everybody's goal, right? Like, you know, we live in a society. No, Foo-Face, I didn't mess anything. I didn't mess with the advent calendar too much. I clicked once and then I was like, alright, that's cool. Your weight goal is to gain weight. Underweight, my vans. Oh no. But yeah, Deluxe, that's kind of where I'm at. I just want to be disciplined in what I do and be adaptive. Like, I'm already trying to work on it. Like, I'm playing Satisfactory because my schedule, the schedule that I wanted to do this week, got completely screwed up because I'm sick. I wanted to install Flight Sim. I wanted to play Flight Sim yesterday, right? But, you know, that requires me coming out here a little bit earlier and making sure that everything is configured so we don't sit here looking at a download bar for like 3 hours, right? So, I haven't been able to get out to the shop earlier because I've been trying to rest this thing away. So, you know, I had a plan for doing Flight Sim and then, you know, playing cities and whatnot, but this ended up just being a take it easy week. It has 2 items you can only get from the calendar, which are used to get hard drives if you care about that. Yeah. 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 I'm just still trying to think how we're... Galaxy. I'm thinking here. I have a 1x2. Yeah, see, there's a 1x2 right there. And if we rotate this, right, we can make a little mini conveyor. Like that. We don't need this side. This is one of my support structure walls for the main factory, because I made all the prefabs for the factory building before we started building it, so it would be easier to throw it together. And if we make this a little bit narrower, it's not going to get in the way. It has painted on one side. We don't want that. Or no, we want painted on the outside. That's my other building rule. Steel beams are inside, painted beams on the outside. So this is an outside belt, so I don't think I have a 1x2 painted outside. And we just have that. We have 1x1 halves. Yeah, I know, Shaw. Yeah, right. It's one does not simply just install Flight Simulator. All right, let's go to the prefab building. I'll make a 1/2x1 conveyor elevator. Frank. Sprang. Ow. And then what I do to make them easily stackable, so we're gonna zoop. We're gonna zoop the floor up here. And that way, when I go to make the prefab, all I got to do is just place that one right there. So this is a conveyor elevator. Yeah, there we go. So go over here, blueprint, configure it. This is new blueprint. Oh, 0.5 by 1. 0.5 by 1 by E. Outer conveyors. Come on, fingers, let's go. Half-sized resource elevator for smaller outdoor belt lines. Save your blueprint. Clear the designer. Take the Amigo's clothes. Hey, Knight. What's going on, buddy? How's the latest engine update for Satisfactory anyway? It's really good. Major performance increases, dude. Like, my factory is a small city at this freaking point, and yeah, game doesn't care. Game don't care. So that thing saves what you build on that platform. Yep. So now, check this out. Ready? And then if I just take the same exact blueprint, stack it again. There we go. Pretty cool, huh? And then if we wanted to make this look nice, right? We can go on this side and we can throw the diagonals in. You probably wouldn't need an X for this type of thing, but, you know, why not? We're here. Screw it. And now we made a skinnier one here, and it's not going to get in the way of the wires. Do you have lumen enabled? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta go back up here. I shouldn't have deleted that top one. I needed to get the height again. Cool. So what I'm working on, once again, is the sulfur line. I'm working on feeding sulfur into the factory right now. But, once again, I don't know if you could tell, I build with a very particular aesthetic, because I'm weird like that. So, when we build, I want to make sure that it's nice. You know, no, I'm just building it that way so, you know, it looks good. Actually, that's the weak direction of the structure, so it makes sense. There you go. There we go. The reason why I put the concrete under there is not to the line doesn't have to look reinforced or anything. I just did that to get the spacing right. Sweet. Now, this next part. Oh boy. Hello, nerds from your lunch break. What's up? What's up, Artie? How you doing? Alright, cool. Now where do we go with this? I mean, we could just connect it in and just say screw it, but yeah, that bridge looks like dookie. And it doesn't really match anything else. Music. I can't do it. I can't do this today. I can't do this today. I'm sorry. I can't do that today. Chat, I'm sorry. I can't do that today. Alright. That was in-game music, yes. It's all right. Thank you. Building something to span this gap is going to take a second. Let's take a look at it from over here. Okay, I think I see what I want. All right, get this out of here. We can start deleting the old one. It's crazy. Those things have been there for years. Those supports. Isn't that nuts? That's how long I've been playing this. I basically need till right there. I gotta put in a nice, good, solid concrete foundation, boy. There we go. Then the throughput for the line. Right there. Very nice. Can get rid of this. With prefabs, another Zorg invention, building stuff like this is even easier. That took me, this thing, I made this before Zoop. We made this before a bunch of things. So, yeah, that took a long time to make. If I rebuilt that thing exactly, it'd probably take me about 5 minutes. That would have taken an hour, at least. When we tried to build this back in, like, update 2 or 3 or whenever. I want to talk to Stamps. Actually, I got a boring conference call. Alright. Alright. All right, there we go. So for that particular part of the prefab, what I'll do is get me the small pillar support. Nope. Beam support right there. There we go. And then small concrete pillars. Cool. Yeah, it looks fine. Now, for this one, I'm going to want to use my 1x1s. The 1x1 elevator truss. This is what we want right here. Don't need the steel walls because this is outdoor stuff. But the reason why I wanted the 1x1 here is so we can the reason why I wanted the 1x1 stuff is so we can rotate the line towards the resource. There we go. Yeah, I hear it too. The, yeah, whatever that. What you working on currently? Sulfur line. Gotta have railings, guys. Safety first. Train or conveyor? The sulfur deposit's right there. And we're super close to the factory, so I'm redoing a sulfur line that I built probably in like 2019 or something, 2018, drummer. Yeah, those blocks have been there for a long time. Do a splitter so it looks like you just cut into the pre-existing belt. A splitter? Well, I got a problem. I can't cut into the pre-existing belt. The pre-existing belt goes through a rock. So. Kind of. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do originally, but, you know, with prefabs and stuff, this isn't going to take very long anyway. That belt is older than the rocks. I know what people are going to ask. All this for a freaking belt? Yep. Hey, that's how I roll, dude. Okay. Don't be hating. Alright, we gotta tie this in here. We gotta tie this in with the existing structure here. There we go. Gotta make sure that we're making this look like it belongs here, Bobby. It's like playing Polybridge, you know? Just one more column, bro, please. Please, bro. Just one more. Just one more column, please. Damn, I might have to open Polybridge now. Oh god, what have I done? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There. There. There, it's fine. See? Soon it will be track 3. Shh. Shh. Well. Oh, shh. Alley-oop! Get up there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, human music. I like it. I made that a 20-foot beam. Or a 20-meter beam. The reason why I did it is so I can get the center spot. We gotta add one there. We gotta add one there. Hey, all right. Huh. That does look really nice, though. Hup. Yeah, that's like a pretty heavy bridge because our span is super thick. You want it thick. Yo, there he is. Cool, what's up, man? Yule. I'm stupid, dude. How you doing? It'd be nice if this game you're just doing a flight from NTU to CLT. Cool. What plane you flying? Yeah, Ginger. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. Cirrus Vision Jet. Ginger, that was you asking me about Satisfactory, right? We're going freaking ham on this thing, guy. Look at this freaking place. This freaking place looks like a freaking small city at this point. The reason why is like I like putting everything in buildings. Yeah, dude. I'm working on a sulfur line right now, but yeah, everything I like putting stuff inside. So there's the trains. Excuse me. Did I burn out on cities yet? I was actually, dude, we were trying to think like what I wanted to do because you hit 500 500 grand, you're gonna go, and there's really not enough to build like in another style. I could try to, I mean, there's other things that we could try to do, right? But 500, like half a mil, I know when I get near half a mil pop, that's the end. Like, I can't do anything until I upgrade the computer, right? So, what I was thinking is, everybody's like, we actually were talking about this a second ago. Everyone's like, oh, you know, it kind of sucks because there's no, like, bike lanes or anything in the game. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we should make, like, you know, just take the just one more lane bro thing to the next level and literally just make a city that's all cars. Nothing else. Nothing but cars. The second city that we started making the other day, I already have set up to do that because I have the car factory. I've been taking a break from it. Have any mods came out? Nah, I haven't been checking in, dude. Gonna cry? So, Detroit. Yeah. Yeah. Not necessarily Detroit, but that's the same idea. What's with the go music? 95. They're not funny. It's not funny. If you change it off the goat song again, you really want to listen to this. Why do you want this? I don't understand. It's better than that damn Ford hat. Oh. Collective punishment is a war. Collective punishment is a war crime. Yeah. It's in the Geneva Convention. It actually. I mean, it is. Shoot me. Just end it now. End it now. Why do you hate goats so much? This is... I can't do it. I hate that. Like, sometimes, I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that song. I'm like, ah, this song's great. Other times I'm like, please stop. Like, please. You're killing me. Inside. Can I have a pizza, please? 95, please. The Goatshire music is cool. I like this music. This music's alright. I'm trying to think how we're gonna send this way. Hamburger, please. That's the angle that I'm looking for. I wanted something that points right at it so I don't have to make it angle, so I don't have to angle the damn thing again. I'll leave that there, because that's cool. Not that one, though. This is the Sulfur Line, Sun Shadow. Don't you need to center this on the center edge closest to the mine? No? Game. That's actually, yeah, it's got to be underneath. All this for this damn sulfur deposit, man. I see him. I saw the spitter down there, yeah. Also, what kind of deposit is this? Just on a quick side note. Oh, it is a pure deposit. Excellent. Alright, that makes me feel better. Hey, stay mad. That's right. Quite satisfactory, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, we don't need to put the elevator down there. Oh, I still had it set on blueprint. Dang it. Default. There we go. Idiot. See, I always build like the full complete version of the prefab, and then you know, we kind of take parts away like a la carte. Like we don't need that X brace right there because that's the side, that's the input side. And then we obviously don't need the ladder there because there's nothing to go up to. We could actually keep the sides, you know. Kind of looks cool. Ship 28 is on the move, rolling back for final prep ahead of flight. Cool. So many blueprints without any single category, not even a subcategory. Have you heard of Control F? No. I don't. It's not an issue to find the blueprints for me. I mean, I know exactly where my blueprints are. They're all in one category, so what? I haven't really messed with drones too much, C2. Yeah, if you have to ask. You know, Dean, you know that one guy in your circle of friends that's like, you're like, hey, don't be a dick, and the guy just is? Yeah, that's Admana. He's our, you know, our in-house, troll. Yes. No, these are different topics. When you disassemble, you can select multiple blueprints to destroy all at once. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. What? Like, what are you talking about? I'm confused. All good, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
You know what? None of the other parts of this belt has the covers, so we'll take the covers off. Hylian Hero, 4-month resub. Thank you. Actually, drones to get the sulfur wouldn't have been a bad idea. I hate how that's floating. But you know what? Ain't floating no mo. There we go. It ain't floating no mo. There you go. I'm always troubled between being aesthetic and pragmatic. Yeah, prefabs are what solved that problem for me, dude. Because it's just like, it used to be like, oh man, I'm gonna take all this freaking time and do all this freaking work, and like, what's the point, right? But with prefabs, yeah. I mean, dude, it hasn't taken me long to whip this up, and some of the stuff I made, you know, just straight up. Like, I made that bridge without prefabs. I'm gonna do another one up there. So for this one, what I'll do is we'll go there like that, and that kind of gives us a way to go here. And it looks like it's all connected. Like, you know, just some quick modification, right? You can get what you're looking for. Did you build all this? Everything on the screen I've made. This is a single player save, Tall. Rods. Give me that ladder. I've built it over the course of a good amount of time, though, dude. Like, yeah. Those beam endings are bugging me, though. That? I don't worry about that. That guy? I wouldn't worry about that guy. The belt will be over it, drummer. I'm not too worried. Any mods? Nope. All vanilla. Yeah, Tall. See all that? Going all the way to the horizon? Yeah, I built everything in here. Everything. I have like almost 400 hours in this save, dude. We went to town with this. That's amazing. Yeah, thanks, man. I try. Ah, doesn't look good at all. I don't know how we're gonna protect that, but yeah. Right now I'm working on a belt line, and I don't just run conveyors, you know, like I put it on supports and stuff. Everything gets supported, everything has structure. Certain buildings are inside, certain buildings with like crazy smokestacks are outside, etc., etc. Everything gets built in a certain design, and it's mostly centered around, I call it like Vabtory. Everything is supposed to look like NASA's VAB, or like a variation of a industrial aerospace building. Yeah, that's the aesthetic. What's that gift box? It's part of the Christmas patch that they do, or Fixmas is what they call it. That's if you play the game during the holidays. They still haven't patched it out because Coffee Stain isn't off break yet, I don't think. I'm gonna I need more rads. I know my spans and everything are gigantic. You don't need that much structure, but I can't build smaller structure anyway. Like those beams are the thinnest beam that we have, so we need to go to my repository real quick. You guys haven't seen that yet. This is my, I need to make this quick, so just build out the belts here and make it factory. We're going down into the abyss. There we go. Presents. That's that's my deep resource storage. Also temporary. I mean, I probably will use it for something later, but I also have spots to put other ones into. Yes. Yeah, this took a minute to get right. So what's the objective of the game? I work for a company in this game called Fixit Tall. And Fixit has basically dropped me down on this planet and said mine the planet for resources and send certain components up the space elevator. You can unlock higher factory tiers and build cooler things for other components that need to be sent up the elevator. It's a factory building game. Is this Goat Simulator? Yes. So this is a resource line here that it's designed for, for me to get hurt. Hey, safety first. Okay. This is a resource line that's going to my sulfur deposit. We're not finished yet, but we're close. Report that near miss, mister. No. No, 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 no. Alright, I gotta build some like scaffolding out here so I can see how we're gonna make this bridge. You have not been a practical pioneer without building a factory cart transport line. Do you have a factory cart skate park for downtime? No, I don't. Out of KSP stationeers in this game, which is the easiest to play and figure out? This. Yeah, Satisfactory by a long shot. This game is still complicated, but it's a lot easier to jump into, which is why I'm kind of playing it today. There we go. Feeling any better today? I'm getting there, dude. Is this modded Minecraft? No. This is Satisfactory, guys. How are we gonna do this? The rock ledge is killing me right now. It's always the last bit that gets you. Don't like that. Okay, I think we are pretty much good to go to run the line. Excellent. There's a little bit of it open, I understand that, but... No, Bales, it's just aesthetics. It's me. It's me being just retentive about how I build. Anybody can just put down a bunch of conveyor belts, dude. But that, though, looks cool, right? Looks like some Grand Canyon stuff going on. I like building this way. See, we added another railing for extra safety, so you can't fall out there. Yeah, see? It's for all the safety. And then I'm just retentive. I mean, yeah, Twisted, I gotta sit here and look at this all day. You guys can turn away. I have, you know, if I'm playing Satisfactory, I gotta sit here and look at this. I have to be able to like, I mean, there's kind of a reason why I build organized, but like a big thing is that, like, once again, I gotta sit here and look at this, man. I have to figure out what the frick I was doing the last time I played the game. If I need to diagnose a system and I haven't played the game for 5 months, it'd be probably a good idea to make it super intuitive, or else we're gonna be sitting here for a while, right? So that's kind of the reason why I do things this way. I can't stand that ladder floating like that. I can't stand it. It's very annoying. If it's gonna float, have it float on the inside of the damn thing. Alright, so now the next thing is that we need power. So we'll run the power lines and we'll go from where's my power takeoff? There it is. Alright, so power tap off, I should say. There we go. You're addicted to stationeers right now? You've been playing it while you're on vacation. Oh boy. Watching Stationeers made you want to get it. Stationeers is a great game, man. This is the power for the sulfur. That thickness is good enough for that span. That's fine. We don't need to put any supports in there. We have rear power lines in this game now. Time to remake your power network. That's not something I'm going to do. All right. There we go. Safety rails first. Okay. I think the last thing we gotta do is just make the dang belt. No food and water required? No. No, 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 no. It's just straight about the factory building, man. I know you don't need to make the belts this way. I make them this way in case I need to edit something on the bridge. I can just delete a small section of the belt. The last tower has a clipping power wire. If it's only a little bit, yeah, it's not a big deal. I was worried about the ladder being useless. Well, looks like it's one or the other, so. Who are you? What have you done with EJ? I don't think it's anything is clipping. That's why I said it's good. I'll go back and look, but I'm pretty sure it's not. But if it is, yeah, I'll probably change it. That's why that didn't come in right. Yeah, it didn't lock in. That's clipping into the rock a little bit. It's really not a big deal. Starships on the move. I have a small question. Falcon 9, does Falcon 9 have balloon tanks? No. Falcon 9 can stand up by itself. If it has nothing on top. Like the first stage can stand upright with nothing in it. That's no problem. The first stage would not be able to hold up a fully fueled second stage without pressurization. You wouldn't be able to do it. But it's not a balloon tank. Balloon tanks, the tolerance for like a tank like Falcon 9 and the tolerance for, say, like a something like a balloon tank, like on Centaur, completely different. How many hours into this save? We're 370 plus, Daniel. So it's kind of a balloon tank. In rocket nomenclature, what Falcon 9 is not a balloon tank. A balloon tank's tolerances, dude, are about as, like a Centaur stage, for instance. No, like Falcon 9's probably using like maybe 1 to 2 millimeter thick wall or something. Probably, actually, it's probably a little bit more than that, because it's a milled aluminum iso grid. Centaur's outer fuel tank walls are almost as thin as a soda can. Yeah, they're made out of stainless. This can is aluminum, obviously, but they're about that thin. Yeah, that's balloon tank tolerances. We're talking like 0.5 millimeter thick tank. Yeah, Falcon 9 does not have balloon tanks, but most rockets rely on pressure to, oh yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. Most rockets' fuel tanks rely on pressure to, for structure. So you can, that way you can launch with less fuel tank, you know? But what Falcon 9 has is not called balloon tanks. This game's crazy. Yep. Crazy good. Damn. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Sulfur line. power. Well, put that in there anyway. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Get well soon. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, man. No power. Do you work for NASA? No, Grumpy, I do not. I'm a STEM educator here on Twitch. I play educational video games and teach people about stuff. Like this one is industrial engineering. I usually cover rocket launches and stuff, dude. Like, and I show people and teach people about rockets, like what Rob just asked. I've worked with NASA, but only like on Twitch. I've hosted panels with NASA at TwitchCon and stuff. So, yeah, I'm not just like, the other thing is like, I'm not just like, oh yeah, I like rockets, ha ha ha, rocket go burr. I mean, that's cool and all, right? But, this song is freaking depressing. I really get into the nitty gritty. I really get into the technical engineering behind rockets. Like, and that's what I teach people. But yeah, man. I'm a STEM streamer. I've been doing it for a decade here on Twitch. I usually play KSP. Like, that's my main game. Or that was my main game for the longest time. Do you have a STEM degree? I am a 3D artist by trade. I don't know if that kind of counts. I can do engineering drawings. Like in CAD? Sure, no problem. But, yeah. 3D artist by trade. No Mark II minors? I don't think I need a Mark II. But yeah, man, that's what I do. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I like to tell people that I'm not an engineer, but I play one on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Alright, I'm gonna dump all the sulfur from the old line on here. Hello? I also break games a lot. Have you seen a game called Captain of Industry? Yes, I have. I know about Captain of Industry, yeah. Does the game wait until I finish something and then crash? Is that what happens? Wow, it did not like this. Let's see how much work we lost. It shouldn't be much. Yeah, I guess it didn't like me getting stuck there. I got stuck under a coal miner there because I slid underneath it. And yeah, it did not like that. Can you show me an overhead of your whole operation at some point? Yeah, sure, man. The belt's gone. And the electrical's gone too. No, 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 no. 4:23. I lost about 20 minutes. Well, looks like we got to do that all over again. That's good. How much did we lose? Yep. Is your autosave set to around 1 minute? No. Yeah, no, it's a little bit of a longer interval than that. Which really sucks, because I just finished this. But, hey, that's alright. Anyway, what,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'd love to see you play Transport Fever. Blah, 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 blah. Want to try this game? Grumpy, it's good, man. Yeah, yeah. Pray for Mary. 20 months. After so much pushing the game, so much pushing for this game, it's finally here. Thank you. Now I can stop saying one Satisfactory for the next 12 hours. Yeah. I had something to say, but I forget what it was because the game crashed. So, how much of this did we lose? Belt and wires. For what it's worth, dude, Satisfactory doesn't crash on me too much. Alright, well. Let's do it again. I build the belts in, I'll say it again just in case anybody's wondering. I build the belts in intervals like this on purpose. The reason why I do it is in case I need to change the structure around or modify it. We don't have to sit here and fiddle around trying to replace an entire belt. Like, I don't want to, you know, we can replace it in segments, which is, yeah, that's why our belts are an 8-meter spans right here. Once upon a time, like when I would play early game, like Satisfactory, I wouldn't even build the belt. I'd just build the supports to kind of map out where I wanted the belt to be. Wouldn't even bother with building the thing, and then I built it later. I found it's a little bit easier to do this way. Just get all the resources and build the dang thing. I also just don't like belts that are just floating. That's really strange to me. Like, I don't know how somebody can look at that and be like, yeah, that's fine. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Cool. And then, once again, like, see how the elevator is just kind of floating there? I don't want that. Put something, so support stuff. Alright, cool. That's connected all back in. Cool, cool, cool. Everything's good there. Now, let's get our power. Don't slide under the damn coal miner. There is the mining takeoff right there. And what I need is double segment. There we go. That power, that tap right there is just designed for mining equipment. I have all my mining equipment on one power. One power grid, I guess. Yeah, that belt's clipping just a little bit. That's alright. Maybe sneak a manual save in. Sounds good. Where was my tunage, man?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Kennykin, what's up? That's 102 months. Thanks, buddy. I hope this stream is very satisfactory for you. Hey, Death, what's going on, man? Oh. Come on, get up there. Hi, Frank. Guess Frank's just chilling. Almost done. We're almost back to where we were. Almost. Gotta put the railings, guys. Safety first. Jeez. Quick take, best type of M&M, blue. So, why doesn't this have power? Yeah, I saved, Dean. We're good. There must have been a power line that I didn't connect. This is basically where we were at when it crashed. I was trying to figure out why it's not working. That's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. That's connected down, it goes underneath my main power lines. There we go. Okay, she ain't connected there for whatever reason. It's connected into circuit 3. Circuit 3 is mining disconnect. We're into the right one. That's what I mean about labeling everything and taking your time and building it right. Nice. That's good. Okay, let's go back down through the line. Let's see. There we go.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Wide Eye. Thanks for the prime sub, man. Sweet. Oh, that looks freaking sweet. Look at that thing. I'm pretty proud of that. Presence. You could say this has presence. All right, on. The other side was already painted, so you correct. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you're right. I thought it was already painted. Okay. Have you guys noticed how Serious Potato Bot has gotten, like, more annoying since I started ignoring him? You guys notice that? Serious, stop typing. I know you type. Stop typing. The men are talking right now. Not the little boys, right? There we go. Sulfur's done. All right. That's 33% of what I wanted, what I set out to do today finished. That's good. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, he does that. Awesome shop. We have 12 tickets, man. All right. But I think I already have all the stuff that I really want purchased. Clean Mark II pipes. That's kind of cool. Double ramp, corner pack, quarter pipes, laughing pipes. Inverted ramp bundle. Sure. Industrial walkways. I don't like those. The other walkways are better anyway. But actually, yeah, we'll see what else. Yeah, we got everything. Ah. Dotted line patterns, arrows, numbers, the cyber wagon. Beep bop boop boop. Beep bop boop boop beep. Reload. Still got plenty of tickets. I'm not really sure what I want. I don't know if those are DMCA. Yeah, it uses cassettes, man. Cool. Updated Bulfer line. All right. So now what we got to do is get coal quartz figured out. So first things first, do we have the capacity to put coal and quartz on this? No, we do not. This thing has some old water lines on it that I am no longer using. We might need to just zip, zap, zoobity bop, skibbity bop. 95 is skibbity bop, boopity beep. Sorry. I won't do that. So, clear these pipes out. These pipes are old. These pipes, this water pipes used to be for a coal power plant. Alright, so the reason why I need coal and quartz to come this way is because they're going to come via train. And we're gonna need a belt tap off here, and I do believe it needs to be, I don't know, which one do we have set for coal quartz? I think we can use the center station. Do you have unlimited building resources? I mean, yeah, the resource nodes are pretty much, not pretty much, they are infinite. The only limitation there, Tall, is with the resource node is how fast you can extract from it. Okay. Wait, where is the coal quartz train? Oh, it's out at the coal quartz station. Got it. There's the coal quartz train. The reason why I jumped all the way out here is because I needed to see the configuration for the station. I do believe it's 2 and 2, right? So the first thing that we're gonna need, I'm gonna need another car, right? We're gonna need a heavy mod frame to do that. Easy peasy. And we have to extend the other station. Shouldn't be an issue. And this sucker will move fat stacks of coal and quartz. Fat frickin' stacks, man. There's a coal deposit right over there, right here, and the quartz is right over there. So I decided to put the station kind of halfway in between. Trains are my favorite part of Factorio. Gianni, did you see that they are adding elevated trains to Factorio, which is pretty nuts? That's cool. I don't even play Factorio a lot. I know that that's a big deal. They're working on a space DLC that's going to be amazing. I legit can't wait for it. Oh. There's... Okay. Man, we got a lot of silica just chilling. Silica, more like chilica. Hey guys, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, okay? Get those presents off my damn train tracks. I'll be right back 1 second, okay? I'll run the ad time in the meantime here. BRB 1 second. I was gonna say, did I get back before the goat music, but no. The greatest of all time music. Yeah. All right, so we gotta number 1 victory. We gotta add a station here. So the train's gotta go forward. What is that blue train? That's my personal train. That train is actually used. I use it to build railroads. Now that won't work because the bauxite train's coming. I use that train. That train has all the supplies that we need to build tracks. So if I need to build a new line, we take the blue train. That's my personal train. Okay, heavy frames and concrete. Looks like we got everything else that we need. It was before the one that hurts. Goat Chill is what it's called. Got it. It's from the Goat Simulator soundtrack. Goat Simulator is made by the same studio that made this. Alright, we need heavy frames. I had to go down to the house for a second. That's why I'm out of breath. I'm not even kidding. It's not that far away. I jogged though. Or yogged. I think it might be yogging. I think it might be a soft J. Also, greeting from Tallinn. I noticed the train station was named Tallinn. Yeah, they named the train stations after, by default. That's a default name, believe it or not, dude. You shouldn't run when sick. Thanks, Mom. Fix-It could be a bunch of goats. We've never actually seen anyone else. Is communications working in KSP2? In the way I have large antennas on orbit, but on rover something smaller to remain controlled, thanks. It's entirely based off distance, guys. And yeah, it should be working. Lozenge. Isn't distance how it works in real life? Distance and line of sight. There's no line of sight communications in KSP 2, and I don't think there ever will be. I think one of the dev notes basically stated that they simplified the communication system. What was the reason? Interstellar or something? Need more mod frames. Crap, I need more frames. Hold on. Gotta go down to the repository. Hey, alright. Frames. You need frames to make frames. Frames. So we're out in my temporary area, the temp place for building stuff in case I need like in case I need stuff made, like parts to build like train stations or whatever. Freight platform. We'll probably see some remote tech mod of sorts if they don't do a line of sight system. Yeah. I hope so, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they kept the comm system this time around a little bit on the simplified side of things. But we'll see. Okay, got everything we need. Sweet. You just landed on Duna? Nice, Squall. There you go. So it's not the fact that it's not possible to do line of sight system, but it's a design choice. Kerbal 1 has line of sight in it, dude. Yeah. No, Kerbal 1 did the same thing. I'll admit, I'm not 100% sure why they did that way. To be real, I'm not really sure. But, they said they'd be revisiting it. Okay. Alright. I'll keep the Talon name. But I'm going to put CQ next to it for Coal Quartz so I know what stations we're at. So, open the train menu. Edit the timetable on this train. We need to go that to Coal Quartz. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Hang on, I need to edit the timetable again. Coal Quartz. Yeah. Yeah, Loyally. Yeah, I suppose. There's the bauxite train. Add time from inhibit, huh? Oh, that sucks. Wow. Nope, no ads for you. This game has trains. Yeah. Edit the timetable. In here, actual snow. Configure the train station. Good roll, thank you. Configure the freight platform. We need to set that to, okay, that's set to load. That's set to load. That's set to load. Okay, they're set to load. Okay, cool. I never knew that. Yeah. Peasants. Brakes. You only played a few hours of this game, so it never progressed really far. There's drones and stuff too, man. There we go. Have the devs hinted at when 1.0 is coming for this game? I don't think so. Maybe? I think update 10 is 1.0. Could be wrong. Alright, so this is where the output for that station is going to be. So we're going to need to dump the water pipes. I'm gonna have to put Zoop in temporarily here with this so I can build the belts and everything. There we go. Yeah, consider this like temporary scaffolding, basically. When are you gonna play City Skylines 2? You can play them. I mean, I don't know, man. When I feel like it. Cause I'm sick, dude. My schedule's all screwed up. I totally dropped the ball on the schedule this week. I know I said I'd play. I'm just. I don't know. Well, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, dude. I'll get you some cities. Trust me on this one. I'll do it. Hey, Balfleer. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Oh, those belts are up there. Oh. Uh-oh. How are those gonna get up there? Damn. All right. I don't think I have the space to do that. I don't think we have the space to do that. Well, I don't want to put a belt on top of the silica belt because then the silica is going to be clipping into the belt, so that's going to be stupid. I don't want that. We can't really go up with anything because there's nothing but belts above us. I could put a belt where I'm standing and then put one right above the Caterium line. That'll give us 2 throughputs. But even then, how the heck do I get those 2 throughputs all the way up there? I mean, We could have an angle here, and then an elevator up, right? And then connect in there, and then go up. And then we could have another elevator, like right here, do the same thing. Snow in your backyard. Oof. Well, it is winter, dude. I mean, you have some of that gold. It's Caterium. Caterium, not gold. Wait, no. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Goatshire. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta do some belt surgery here. We are doing surgery on a spaghetti. On the belt the spaghetti. Guess no, they did surgery on a helicopter on Mars. They did helicopter on Mars. Can you believe that? I wish the Mars helicopter a speedy recovery. Just one more belt line, bro. Please, bro. Just one more belt. Alright. Now we need a spot for one more. Just one more belt, bro. Gonna make it? Oh. I got it. I got it. I got this. Yeah, baby. Alright, give me that, give me that. No, no, no. Oh, it's just the autosave. Okay. Oh, I got a little nervous for a second. I'll leave this throughput down here in case I need another belt. Come on, get into there. Hold on. I'm thinking. If we're gonna do this, I really would need this belt to pop out like over here somewhere. Problem is, there's that damn rock in the way. I could make it snake underneath. That's not a big deal. Like, yeah, I need this belt to be like over here somewhere. I don't mind if it snakes like that. That's fine. And that leaves us room over here, so if I need another belt, we can put it down there. Cool. Only problem is yeah. Well, I was gonna say the only problem is that we can't put the floor down, but that's who. How big is the factory? Pretty big. Yeah, we're almost 400 hours into this save, Pigeon. This is a big factory save. Yeah. You want it thick. What does the factory make? The factory isn't finished yet. Like, the actual production area isn't finished. Right now, it makes nothing. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm building out all the systems that I need to stockpile resources so I can make stuff in mass. I'm basically scaling up this factory for mass production. You're gonna need like 3 floors of just screws. Yeah, don't remind me. Saw some I didn't like. Half wall. There we go. Oh no, we need to put the throughput for the other wall there, so just in case we needed more, so this has to be like the all right, you know what, new plan. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm good. I'm good. You're like a rat in the sewers, dude. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So now I have throughput for another belt if we need it. You know what, man? I don't like the kink in the belt. This is me being purely aesthetic. I like that. Yeah, see, that looks a lot nicer. Prominent. What's up, man? How's your break going, dude? Alright, so the rest of this should be pretty straightforward. It's coming to an end, dang it. Sorry, man. Make an X? Nah. Maybe you fly out tomorrow to go back home, not looking forward to being back in winter temperatures. Yeah, I know what you mean. Nope, that's not what I want. I can get the belts to work together here without them kind of clipping a little bit. What's Mars' surface temperature? It depends. Hey, what'd you bring me?
Soup
You brought me soup?
and bread. It's from Panera, but to be honest with you, I'm very disappointed. That soup does not fit 4 people, and it barely had any goodies in it.
Those mother... It's Breadmo.
It is bread, Mom.
Breadmo returns.
I'm not gonna feed you like a duck this time.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. I might need you to run to the pharmacy tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Because they suck. I didn't have a good outing today.
Okay. You know I'm sick, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't care. What? What?
You want me to go to the pharmacy? I'm sick. That's why I didn't go to the pharmacy myself the other day.
Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out.
I'll take care of it. I should be fine by tomorrow.
I'm not feeling good either, so it really doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. I'll do it. No problem.
Or I'll go at lunch or something. I don't know. I'm just grumpy today.
Okay.
And
We'll
the
take care of it.
Soup didn't help. Majmo.
Majmo. I think you've been watching too many Twitch streams.
Nope. Says the man who makes his living off of it.
I don't watch Twitch streams. I am the Twitch stream. Okay? I am not in danger.
Yeah.
Okay?
How those fruit
I
snacks today?
am the
How many
danger.
fruit snacks have you had today?
1.
How many fruit snacks have you had today?
What does this have to... Did I miss something?
Your tongue is bright red, that's why.
It's from the cough drops, you doofus.
Oh, how many cough drops have you had today?
I don't know, like 5? Get out of here. Just get out. Go.
I love you.
I love you too. Just... She doesn't care. Yeah, all right. I was making sure I wasn't the only one that heard that. Oh, there you go, Nader. Try using the ceiling mount. Yeah, okay. You guys mind if I, munch?
For the record,
What the frick?
I care that you're sick. I care very deeply that you're sick. I just brought you soup. I thought you were trying to tell me not to hug you because you were sick.
I know. I was just giving you crap anyway,
Okay,
because I can.
Well,
Because it's funny.
well, Majmo, okay? Majmo.
You're shouting Twitch emotes at me.
I am.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Hi. You guys mind if I take 5 and have some chicken soup? I'll be right back 1 second. Just munching on the soup real quick, dudes. Chicken soup is good for the sickness. Are you guys down with the sickness? What? Chicken? What? Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna scarf this. Almost done. Oh, boy. Yeah, Brimo's right. This is mostly broth. Just saying. Yeah. It's mostly broth. Present. Broth mode. Yeah, yeah.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Socks, what's going on? Soup. It has the juice. I normally wouldn't just scarf something in front of you guys, but yeah, I'm doing this for the sickness. Okay, chicken broth. Ah, look, it's one of the packages from Starfield. Yeah. Cool, huh? That's the food package from Starfield. Space Ocean would not be happy with something that big falling out of the sky. Yeah, right? Right? I'm gonna have to give you a copy of my soup recipe. It's delicious. Full of all you need, easy to make, and more. I found the perfect game for you to cover if you haven't already. I think it would be right up your alley. I'll link the trailer in Discord. It's called Flight of Nova. You know what? Enough people have been... Nova. Flight of Nova is a simulator based off of Newtonian mechanics in which you control spacecraft in the Norrin star system. You find multiple types of spacecraft doing transport and search missions in an environment with realistic aerodynamics and orbital physics. Interesting. The missions were a bit bare bones last time I saw, but still good bones in the game. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Everspace 2 is a good game, great looter shooter. Cool. Alright, fellas. You know what? I kind of feel like playing 2 games today. Which, I don't know. Anybody be down for some hearts? Play some hearts fine? No? Yes? Maybe? Stationeers? I already played Stationeers this week. Haven't seen you play Timberborn in a hot minute. Love some Hearts of Iron 4. Okay. Alright. The better question is which country? I don't know. I think I've very much failed Finland on non-historical. Maybe we should try something else. There was a Timberborn update. Yeah, exactly. I don't recall this style of conveyor viaduct before. Is this one new? I just built this today, Loopy. Yeah, I just built this one today. I'm proud. You had a dream last night that you were in SpaceX's... You were in the food court in Hawthorne. Nice. Timberborn is a good game, Hypersonic. Yeah. Alright. I think we made sufficient progress for jumping back into this thing kind of out of the blue. You gifted me Flight of Nova. Why? Why you do this? Why are you this way? Have we done a country in South America yet? I have not. No, I've never played a South American country. Canada and Hearts of Iron 4 show the lengths how to properly defend liberty. Mexico's having fun. Here. I don't want to play Flight of Nova right now. I don't really feel like diving into a new game, dude. Anyway, that was fun jumping back in, dudes. I enjoyed that. Hey, there we go. Canada, you win the campaign by apologizing. Okay. Yeah, you gifted me. You son of a bitch. Why would you do that? Alright, yeah, I want to play Hearts, if you guys don't mind. Oh, I don't know. Where are we at? Where are we at on the day? Oh, should we? As Mexico, you took over almost all of South America. Last was Peru. And then they joined the Axis and Germany wrecked you. Oops. Hearts of Iron is a grand strategy game that takes place during World War II. It's actually super freaking cool. Super freaking cool game. Yeah. I've played as Japan before, Tessa. Yeah, we've done a Japan playthrough. I'm thinking. It looks fun, but too much micro for you. Just play games here and there. I remember you playing as America. Yeah, I invaded Canada, and then the Brits backed them, and that was the end of that. That was the end of that, dude. Let me check something real quick. Play as Canada? All right. I haven't played as South American country, though. But then again, I'm not sure if I ever played as Canada, either. You know what? All right. All right. We will title the stream, if we're going to do a Canada playthrough in Hearts of Iron, it has to... We have to